a 4-year contract at Chelsea. He's due to expire at the end of June 2030. I would say it's a very good signing for Chelsea Football Club. I saw lots of Chelsea fans. They've been jubilating all over the internet, and rightly so. Xabi is a very, very good manager. Tactically, he's sound. He did the invincible with Bayer Leverkusen 2 seasons ago. Yeah, 2 seasons ago. And we saw what happened at Real Madrid. Madrid is always a different ball game, but I think Xabi is a very top manager. Even though I think Iraola would have been the best fit for Chelsea because Iraola is very, very direct. Yeah, he's not fully possessive in terms of holding the ball. Yeah, but Xabi Alonso, he plays 3 at the back. Mainly because if you look at his team at Bayer Leverkusen, that was what he did most of the time. And at Madrid, he decided to switch and change to a back 4. But yeah, we all saw what happened to him at Real Madrid. But I think it's a good signing for Chelsea, honestly, because Xabi is a good coach. And Liverpool fans were actually hoping that FSG was going to go for Xabi Alonso, considering the fact that they've had a very, very terrible season. Very, very terrible season. But yeah, it's a very good news for Chelsea Football Club. And let's see what Alonso is going to do in the Premier League next season. No European football for Chelsea because they were hoping to beat Man City yesterday in the final. And the Blue Coal group were actually very smart. They had a feeling that they were going to lose the final. So their game plan was, if we lose the final to Man City, then we have to announce the Alonso signing. So Chelsea yesterday, Alonso signed the contract yesterday, and we got an official announcement from Chelsea Football Club today. So it was a tactics because they actually knew that Man City were going to beat them in that final. Yeah, but I would say Chelsea performed really well in the final. But the most important thing is to win. And Pep has his 20th title in Man City. 20 titles in 10 years. That's a lot. So that's averaging 2 trophies every season. That's what it means. But yeah, it's been a massive one for Pep Guardiola at Man City. So guys, let me know in the chat, do you think Xabi Alonso is the right manager for Chelsea? And will he be successful at Chelsea Football Club? Let me know in the chat, guys. Alex says, you okay? Yeah, I'm doing amazing. Yeah, I just decided to wait a little more for the morning show because I'm going to combine the morning show with the Watchalong. We have Man United playing against Nottingham Forest at Old Trafford today. It's an early kickoff, 12:30. The game is going to start in 1 hour, 29 minutes from now. So it's pretty much close, and it's the last home game for Man United. So let's see what happens. Sempre Potista says, what? Wait, is this true? Yeah, Xabi Alonso has signed for Chelsea. An official statement just came out from Chelsea not long ago. And Fabrizio posted a couple of hours ago that, I think it was yesterday night, Fabrizio posted that Xabi Alonso signed his contract earlier today at Chelsea. Everything completed. The agreement until June 2030 is done, sealed, and will be announced in the next hours. It says Xabi's contract to run from July 1st, but set to start working immediately also on transfers. And I also saw an update from Sky Sports saying that Xabi Alonso will have more power and he'll be fully involved in the transfers more than Liam Rossinier was and also Enzo Maresca. So it's good news for Chelsea, and I think that was the main reason that made Alonso accept the job, because if he had no authority or control over the transfers, I guess he would have declined that offer from Chelsea to become their new head coach or manager, whichever one they choose to call it. Yeah, but I think Xabi Alonso is a good manager. Even as a rival fan, I think he's a very, very tactically astute manager, honestly. Intergalactic says, hello, Nobu. Yeah, hello to you too, my bro. Falah says, Real Madrid won the UCL. Madrid season is over. So Madrid have to look over the next season. Look forward to the next season. Bilal, welcome back as well. Dennis Backamp, welcome back. It's 3 a.m. in Los Angeles. All right. Bilal says, won't you say congratulations, USM Algiers won the African Confederations Cup against Al Zamalek yesterday. All right, congratulations to your team, USM Algiers. Sora Football says, Gorilla. Okay, maybe you should go and call your father and your ancestors Gorilla. I think that would suffice. Dennis Backham says, no, Chelsea are just the British Real Madrid and not in a good way. I think if the board can allow Xabi Alonso to instill his philosophy into that Chelsea team, get him some signings, I honestly think Xabi Alonso will do at Chelsea, honestly. This is me as a rival fan being neutral, analyzing the situation the way it is. Xabi is a very, very top coach. Yeah, at Madrid, we all know what happened at Madrid. My goat, okay, I already retracted your message. Dennis Backham says, lots of egos in the Chelsea locker room also. Nah, there are no egos in the Chelsea locker room. I think the only big ego per se might be Enzo Fernandez, who might be on his way to Madrid. We don't know yet, but I think Alonso is going to make good use of him. Chelsea have very, very good players. The likes of Caicedo, Cole Palmer, Enzo Fernandez, Reece James, but Reece James is always injured. Marco Correa, Levi Kowi is top. Yeah, look at the two games he played, the Liverpool game and the Man City game. Look at how solid Chelsea were at the back. Yeah, I said it the whole season that ACL injury to Levi Kowi disrupted the Chelsea defense badly. Because that guy is very aggressive. He's good on the ball. He can mark the ball 1v1. So he's a big loss for Chelsea, honestly. Not Naldo says Man United is going to tie or lose. Yeah, I'm going for a win for Man United. 100%. Isaac Vol says Jesus loves you. Yeah, Jesus loves you too, bro. Yeah, let me put up a poll in the chat, guys. Will Alonso succeed at Chelsea? Yeah, let me put up that poll. Will Xabi Alonso succeed at Chelsea? Let me know in the chat, guys. Let me know. Xabi Alonso, will he succeed at Chelsea? The next manager we are going to get a here we go for is Jose Mourinho. I think before the season ends in Spain. I think we are going to hear here we go. Will Xabi Alonso succeed in Chelsea? Yeah, let me put up that chat. So give me your thoughts in the chat, guys. If you think Xabi Alonso will succeed at Chelsea or not, whatever your thoughts are, kindly let me know in the chat. Yeah, but I do think Xabi is a very, very top manager. Very top manager. Roller coaster guy, why are you spamming the chat? Who is this guy? I think you have to be timed out because I really don't understand why you're spamming the chat. Yeah, I don't understand why you're spamming the chat. Krupp Danoa says, shout out. Can I have a shout out? All right, shout out to Krupp Danoa. Krupp Danoa, where are you connecting from? Sempre Potista says, Manchester United lost the final versus Brighton. Is it the under-21 final? Dennis Backham says, ban Sora Football, he's a racist. Yeah, that guy is crazy. I don't know if he's a lady or a guy, but that person is crazy. Dominos, where are you connecting from? The game was the Manchester derby. Yeah, it was a Manchester derby that is the under-18 one. Then the under-21, I think it was the game against Brighton. I think for that under 18 game, the FA Youth Cup, I don't think that this guy did well as a manager there, Darren Fletcher. I still think he still has a lot to do as a manager, honestly. Travis for Life says, brethren, what's up? Welcome back, Travis for Life. Talking about the Chelsea manager, I think there are a couple of things Xabi Alonso needs to address, right? I think during Liam Rossinior's time, towards the end of his stay at Chelsea, lots of players no longer wanted to play for the club. You could see Cole Palmer. Palmer was he was playing as though he no longer had interest in playing football, or he no longer had interest in playing for Chelsea. So I think he needs to address those issues. Enzo Fernandez, we all saw what he said during the March international break. He was flirting with Real Madrid. So I think he needs to address this. Also, Kukureya said something similar, but Enzo's situation was actually worse than Marc Cucurella. So let's see how Xabi Alonso is going to organize the Chelsea dressing room. Patuma Milanzi says Arsenal winning. Of course, I do think Arsenal is going to win the league title because everything is in their favor. Yeah, everything is in Arsenal's favor to win the league title. If they don't win it, I don't think we are going to have a bigger bottle job ever in the history of the Premier League if Arsenal fails to win the league this season. I don't think we'll have anything as terrible as that, honestly. If Arsenal fail to win it, for example, they are playing Burnley on Monday, which is tomorrow. I think they are going to play Burnley probably around 3-0, 4-1. Yeah, that's my prediction for the Arsenal game. And I think, my opinion though, the Premier League title will be decided on Tuesday night between Bournemouth versus Man City at the Vitality Stadium. That's my prediction. Sempre Potista says, I don't want to switch the conversation, but Xabi was right when he said he can't coach kids. When did he say that? Chelsea has lots of young players, and I think most of their players are in their early 20s, so it's still a very young squad. Maybe he might want to mold them in the image of his Bayer Leverkusen team. He built a very, very solid team at Bayer Leverkusen in Germany. They went unbeaten. They won the German Bundesliga unbeaten without losing any single game. I think the first game they lost was I think it was the final. The Europa, was it Europa League? Yeah, I think it was the Europa League final against Atalanta. Yeah, I think that was the first game they lost that season against Atalanta. And that was when their woes began. Yeah, that was when their woes began. But I think Xabi is a top manager, honestly. Xabi Alonso is a top manager. Liverpool fans are actually not happy. Yeah, Liverpool fans are not happy because Arne Slot has been terrible this season for Liverpool. He's lost 20 games. That's the most number of games lost by a manager in Liverpool for a single season. And he's still very much lucky to keep the job, by the way. And I think one of the major reasons why FSG and Liverpool are giving him the opportunity to coach the team next season is because they have done the calculations and they will get Champions League football next season. So I think that's one of the main reasons why Arne Slot is still on the job right now. If not, if mathematically Liverpool were not going to be going to the Champions League, I think they would have sacked him. Yeah, but they've seen that the other teams that are fighting for the Champions League place are really not up to it. So that's why. Paddy Mark says, Liverpool fans are never happy. I hope they give Arne a 10-year contract. See, honestly, as a Man United fan, I'm very much happy with Arne Slot staying at Liverpool, 100%. If I concur with your statement that Liverpool should give Arne Slot a 10-year contract, I would also go further to say they should add 5 years to that 10, so making it 15 years, right? Let's enjoy it. Let's enjoy the ride while it lasts. But coming to Chelsea, um, I think Xabi will be a very, very top coach for Chelsea. But I'm not saying he's going to win the league, right? That's not what I'm saying. But I think he's going to be a very top coach for Chelsea. But let's see how he's able to harness the players. Let's see. Binzi says, yeah, true. If Slot ever got UCL this season, he would have been sacked. Yeah, you know, one thing with all these owners, they are businessmen. They always look at their pockets. Yes, Liverpool has lost lots of matches, 20 games this season. But they'll look at it, okay, if we can get Champions League football, that's like an extra £100 million for us to do our business. So that's one of the main reasons why they just go like, okay, let's allow him. He won us the league in the first season. The second season, we've just been dangling up and down. At some point we were down, later we come up, just dangling up and down. So I think that's the main reason. But let's see. And I predicted something. I said, if next season, the first 8 to 10 games, and a Slot doesn't do well, he's going to be sacked. Honestly, between August, when the season is going to start, it's going to start in August. Between the ending of August, when the season starts, till like, let's say 2 months, till November ending, Slot might get sacked. That's my prediction. Dennis Beckham says, Noble, what's more satisfying, Chelsea fans' tears or Liverpool fans' tears? I have to say the Chelsea one. Yeah, the Chelsea tears is most satisfying for me. Liverpool comes second, but Chelsea is number 1. Sempre Potista says, I'm just sad that Liverpool are going to the UCL. I think, and I said it, it's just because the other teams have been very poor. That's why Liverpool is going to the Champions League. If other teams were really, really doing well, for example, if Bournemouth were not far behind before their 16 or 17 game unbeaten record, I think they would have pushed Liverpool down. But because Bournemouth were really, really struggling in the first half of the season, it was towards this January till this period that they started to win games, draw, win, draw. Yeah, and also the likes of Sunderland dropped their form. I think Everton and what is it called? Everton and Brentford, their form also dropped. If not because of that, Liverpool would not have made it to the Champions League. But they are still not safe. Mind you, Liverpool is still not safe. They've not qualified to the Champions League. Liverpool might miss out on the Champions League if Bournemouth win their remaining 2 matches. And Bournemouth is playing Man City on Tuesday. And in my opinion, I think that is the day the title in the Premier League will be decided. I went for a Bournemouth win. Bournemouth are going to win Manchester City, or that game will be a draw. So I think that Bournemouth game at the Vitality Stadium, that's the game that the Premier League title will be decided. So if Bournemouth win their 2 matches and Liverpool lose their last match of the season, then Liverpool will not go to the Champions League. Liverpool will drop to 6th. But 6th can get Champions League if Aston Villa wins the Europa League. So if Liverpool drops down, we'll be hoping for Aston Villa to lose the final. But I actually want Aston Villa to win it. But if we have Liverpool drop down to 6th, I will not support Villa again to win it. Joy says, will Arsenal win UCL? It's very much possible. I know it's difficult, but I think it's within the realms of possibilities. Very, very much possible. I predict that Champions League final to be a 1-0 victory for Arsenal. I know it's an unpopular opinion, and Arsenal has lots of haters. I'm not an Arsenal fan, but I just have, would I call it pity? Or I just feel a certain way for this Arsenal squad because I've seen them evolve over the past couple of years and they've come this far. So I just feel let's just cut them some slack and allow them win something. That's just it for me. But I think Arsenal, of course, they can win the UCL. Binzi says, I wanted Anthony Raola to get the United job instead of Carrick. Really? Come on, bro. But Andoni, I understand. Andoni Raola is a very, very tactically sound coach. I give him that. But at Man United, you don't only need the tactics for you to succeed. The pressure on that seat is too much. You might be a very sound manager tactically, but when you are being pressured on that seat, maybe you lose one game, you lose 2 games, you now lose 3 games in a row. It's a big problem. So I know Michael Carrick is a risk, 100%. I supported Man United giving Carrick the job on a permanent basis. And I said, let's give Carrick just 2 years, right? If he does well within the 2 years, you can give him an additional year. After the 1 year, okay, if he does well in his first full season, you can go, okay, Mr. Carrick, you've actually done really well. We are going to give you 2 more years contract. So add 2 years to the existing 1 year. So I think Iraola is a big risk. The same way Michael Carrick is a big risk. Julian Nagelsmann is a big risk. Oliver Glasner is also a big risk. The only person that I see that is not a big risk, that is a risk, but it's not a big one, is Luis Enrique. And Luis Enrique is the only manager that I said I would pick ahead of Carrick. Others, no. I will have to go with Michael Carrick because Carrick has done enough to deserve the job. Mohammed Essan, welcome back to the channel. Hasharan says hi. Hasharan, where are you connecting from? Joy says, shame on you. You support Man City being a United fan. Okay, you mean I support Man City for the final? Of course, I wanted Man City to beat Chelsea. I don't want Chelsea to get their hands on any trophy. Yeah, but I'm not supporting Man City to win the league. I'm supporting Arsenal to win the Premier League, not Chelsea. Not Man City, though. Easy Seychelles says, yo, Easy, welcome. Milton says, good morning, Noble. Good morning to you too, my bro, Milton. It's nice to have you back. Falad says PSG will win. I know PSG are the favorites to win the Champions League, right? But I still think Arsenal's defense is going to win it for them. Easy Seychelles says, you would look good in Stamford Bridge blue. Nah. Nah. I don't want to ever wear a Chelsea jersey. I don't. Even maybe any game or challenge that I will do that will make me to wear a Chelsea jersey, I don't want it. I don't want it, honestly. Hasharanko says, I wonder if Arsenal bottle it or they win it. Now, Arsenal is not going to bottle the league at this point. They are not, because I don't think it's something that their fans can take at this point. Now, this is not me being petty. It's going to affect lots of Arsenal's fans mentally if their team doesn't win the league this season. I'm being honest with you. If they lose the Champions League, so far they have the Premier League. It will hurt their fans, but they will have a very, very big consolation, which is the Premier League that they haven't won in 22 years. For the Champions League, they've never won it in their history. Yeah, it's going to be painful because they've not won it once. But the Premier League that they've been waiting for 22 years, and they've been closed for the past 4 years. They cannot handle it. Honestly, they can't. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. And if you're new to the channel, kindly subscribe. My United lineup is out already, so I'm going to go over the lineups later on. Your Daco says, I saw Manchester United finish in 3rd place again next season and reach the quarterfinals of the UCL. I think if Man United finish 3rd next season, get to the quarterfinals of the UCL, and possibly win the Carabao or FA Cup, I would say it's a successful season. Yeah, I would say it's a successful season. Then the season after that, they can now push for 1st place, because that's one of the reasons why I'm actually supporting Arsenal this season, because for 3 years straight, Arsenal has come 2nd. So this 4th year, they are really pushing hard to remain and maintain on that 1st position. So that's what I really want. I need consistency. Very, very important. Milton says, Noble, the Champions League is very important to Liverpool. Yeah, that is why I said FSG allowed a slot up to this point, because they've made the calculations and they've seen the permutations of all those teams around Liverpool, that those teams are not doing well. If teams like Brentford, Sunderland, Everton with Bournemouth were doing well, they would have pushed Liverpool out of that position. But FSG has already seen that, okay, even though we are bad, but teams that are actually below us are not doing well. Look at Chelsea. Chelsea were actually 5th, 6th, I think 4th, 5th, 6th, and from there they went down to 9th or 10th. And they are not even making any spot in European competitions. Fala says PSG will win 3-0. Nah, I don't think so. I disagree with that. I don't think PSG will be able to beat Arsenal 3-0. It's not... I'm one person that I don't like to go with the bandwagon, right? I know PSG are the favorites. I don't doubt how good the PSG team is. But I do think that lots of people are underrating the Arsenal defense. Arsenal defense is the best in the Champions League. They are the best in the Premier League. I don't support Arsenal, but I always like to be objective in my analysis. Yes, the banter is allowed. Very, very correct. It's allowed. But for me, if I'm analyzing teams, I just take that sentiment away. Normally, I don't like Arsenal or any other club. I don't. I love Man United and Madrid, but I have to make my analysis without any sentiment or bias. People look down on how good defense is supposed to be when you want to win titles. Just imagine that Bayern had the kind of Arsenal defense against PSG. Just imagine that. If Bayern had the type of defense that Arsenal has, do you think they would concede all those crazy goals they conceded? For example, that one that Upamecano and what was that boy's name that was playing right back? I think it was Konrad Lehmann. You see how open they were. So sometimes people don't know how important it is to get a very, very solid defense. It's your defense that wins you championships. Your defense, it wins you championship. People don't know. Yes, it is good to score lots of goals, but if you're scoring the goals and conceding, it's a big minus, honestly. Joy says, do you want Michael Carrick to be sacked because I heard Carrick will be removed from United? Who told you that? Carrick that has already gotten a 2-year contract with an option for another year. You're talking about getting sacked. We are waiting for the announcement probably today or tomorrow. Yeah, but Man United will make the announcement before the season ends. Bin Triple Z says, Portugal will win the World Cup. The Simpsons predicted it in an episode a few years back. I really do hope Portugal wins it. And Ronaldo. I made a video about Ronaldo, so you guys can check it out after the stream. I made a video about Ronaldo yesterday. They lost the AFC Champions League 2 final against Gamba Osaka. And Gamba Osaka is not even in the 1st division. It's the second division of the Japanese league. It was very embarrassing. And Ronaldo didn't play well in that game. And I said this in my video. Age has actually caught up with Cristiano. It has. You really cannot cheat nature. No matter how hard you try, you cannot. You will try your best to force it, but your body will always tell you, brother, it is time. So, and I said in that video, I'm a big Ronaldo fan. I've been supporting Ronaldo ever since he was at Man United for long. When he came to Man United in 2003, right? So for the past 23 years, I've been supporting Cristiano Ronaldo. I'm a big fan of him, but I think it's high time the brother just hands his boot. Yes, I know he has a goal to hit 1,000 goals, and he's just not very far from that. But I think after the World Cup, or possibly if he hits the 1K, he should just go and retire. So he will not spoil all he's built over the years. Yeah, I think it's high time for him to just bounce. Manik says, hi. Manik, where are you connecting from? I'm just trying, says, hello, Nobu. Welcome back. I'm just trying. Nice to have you back. Joy says, as an Arsenal fan, United comeback is totally madness and unexpected. Yes, myself, I did not see it coming. What I was expecting when Carrick came on board was just steady the ship. That was what I was looking at. If we can just stay around 6th, 7th, possibly if we do very well, go up to 5th. But coming up to 3rd and sitting on that 3rd position comfortably, even if Man United lose their remaining 2 games, which is this game against Forest today and the game against, I think it's Brighton, right? We still will remain in 3rd position. So that's to tell you how well Carrick has done so far, honestly. I'm really impressed with him. Arsenal 2003 says, don't wear Chelsea jersey, brother. Someone's who is a Kenyan streamer wore a Chelsea jersey, an anti-Arsenal, and later gets dumped 8-2 versus PSG UCL. Nah, I'm not wearing a Chelsea jersey, brother. I'm not. The Chelsea jersey is the last thing that I have in mind to wear. Honestly, it's the last thing. Yo, guys, let's get the likes up. We have over 20 people on the stream, so I need everyone to like the stream. And also, if you're new to the channel, kindly subscribe to Nobu's View. Arsenal 2003 says he came to Manchester United in 2022. I remember his first games was against Newcastle United. You mean Cristiano when he came back? Mohamed Essan says hi. Milton says, is Ronaldo still at Al Nassr? Of course, he's still there. They lost the final yesterday against Gamba Osaka in the AFC Champions League 2 final. Yeah, it was crazy. Joy says, what's your view on World Cup? Who will win it? I think Portugal has a very strong chance of winning the World Cup, and they're actually my favorites to win the World Cup this year. So, let's see how it goes. I think Portugal is very good. Yeah, they are very, very good. Even though I know some people might be discrediting Portugal's ability to win the World Cup because of Ronaldo's age. But I think even without Ronaldo, Portugal will still be a threat. Honestly. Arsenal 2003 says, Michael Carrick has got 2 + 1 year contract with Man United. Yes. We are awaiting an official announcement probably in the next 24 to 48 hours. So let's see. But I think it's going to be announced before the season ends. Maybe after the win today against Nottingham Forest, Man United might make the announcement. Yeah. The lineup is out already for Man United against Forest, the last game at Old Trafford. Milton says, Noble, Arsenal vs PSG is going to be massive. Yeah, the game is next 2 weeks. Yeah, it's next 2 weeks Saturday, so it's going to be a very, very tough one. Very tough game. It's going to be a very, very tough game. But I still will go for Arsenal win. Kavara says, Manchester is blue. Manchester is always red, bro. Always red. Arsenal 2003 says, yes, Ronaldo is still on the Arab League Al Nassr. Yeah, Ronaldo is still there. He's still there. Andrew McDonald says, are you from Manchester? Nah, I'm not from Manchester, but I support Manchester United. Milton says, Portugal with Cristiano. Yeah, Portugal has a very strong chance to win the World Cup. The lineup is out, guys. So I'm going to read out the lineup for the Man United game against Nottingham Forest. This is a tough game, but I think United will win. And I predicted a 2-1 for Man United against Forest. Now, let me go with the lineup. In goal, ever ready, safe hands, Senne Lamens. He's in goal. And right back is Diogo Dalot. Centre backs are Maguire and Lisandro Martinez. Left back, Luke Shaw. Then midfield, as always, is Kobe and Casemiro. Honestly, I'm really going to miss Casemiro because this is his last home game at Manchester United. So we are going to miss him. And he's going to get a proper send-off, I think, after the full time. Then up front, we have Amad Diallo, Bruno Fernandes, Matheus Cunha, and Brian Mbumo. That's the attack for Man United. Then coming to the Forest team, in goal we have Marcels. Left back we have Lucas Nets. Centre back Nikola Milenkovic and Morato. Then right back is Nico Williams. Then in the midfield we have Elliot Anderson, Morgan Gibbs-White. We also have left back, left attacking, I think, they are playing a 4-4-2. Their left winger is Nicolas Dominguez. Right winger is Omari Hutchinson. Then up front, they are playing two strikers, Chris Wood and Igor Jesus. Wow. They are playing a 4-4-2. That's interesting. Then for the Man United bench, we have Altay Bayindir, Nusar Mazraoui, Mason Mount, Joshua Zirkzee, Tyrell Malaysia, Patrick Dogu, Lenny Yoro, Manuel Ugarte. This guy should be sold. Very rubbish player. Aiden Heaven. Then for the Nottingham Forest bench, we have Ibrahim Sangari, Taiwo Awoniyi, John Victor, Ryan Yates, Jay Cunha, James McCarthy, Stefan Ortega, Dilane Bakwa, and Zach Abbott. That's the lineup for the Man United game against Nottingham Forest at Old Trafford. It's going to be an interesting time because both teams, if you look at the last time United played them, it was a 2-2 draw, I think. Yeah, and the head-to-head between Man United and Forest, it's always been very tight. United have won 6, Forest have won 3, while 1 draw. So it's a very, very tough game, but I think Man United will win the game because it's definitely their last game and they are sending off Casemiro. So it's going to be a very, very good win for Man United. And most importantly, Bruno. I really need Bruno to equal that record and create a new record today. 2 assists. I'm predicting Bruno to get 2 assists. Casemiro to score 1 goal and Matheus Cunha to score 1 goal. That's my prediction for this game. Let's see how it goes. Diego Jota says, I live in Japan Empire. There's nothing like Japan Empire, bro. Wisdom Kunda says, hi. Wisdom, nice to have you. Where are you connecting from? Christine Adhiambo Ndolo says, Messi. Ndolo, are you from Kenya or from South Africa? Joy says, who will be Liverpool next manager if Slot is sacked? If Slot gets sacked, who will be their next manager? I don't think it will be Andoni Iraola because he must have gotten a job by then. Yeah, because leaving Bournemouth, I think maybe he must have gotten offers somewhere else. I don't know. Oliver Glasner will be available at the end of the season. We don't know where he's going to. So I think it's still very much open. For now, I really can't say for sure. Andrew McDonald. Okay, I'm not from Manchester, bro. I'm not. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get the likes up. The Man United game is going to start in about 50 minutes. Yeah, it's going to start shortly. And yeah, I think Man United will win their last home game at Old Trafford today. Hashara Hasharan Cow says Manchester is red all the way. Yes, my bro, Manchester is always red. We are the biggest boys in England. Biggest boys. None comes close. Wisdom Kunda says, Wisdom Kunda, Man United 2, Forest nil. Very fair enough. My prediction is a 2-1, so yours is actually very, very much close to mine. That's good. Arsenal 2003 says, Noble, if Brentford team from 2022 still exists this day, it will coach Thomas Frank made up players with Brian Mbumo, Johan Visa, Ivan Toney, Christopher Aya, Christian Nogard for top 5. Yeah, that Brentford team were very, very good. Very, very good squad. But I really don't know why Thomas Frank left Brentford. Honestly, I do not know why. Because leaving Brentford where you had stability for years, because he took them from the Championship to the Prem. And he stayed in the Premier League for, I think, 2 or 3 seasons. Leaving that consistency you've had to Spurs. Spurs, you know that there are just so many uncertainties at Spurs. Yeah, I think it was a wrong move for Thomas Frank. I know he must have regretted that. Joy says, what do you think? Will Alvarez join Arsenal and Adagule will join Arsenal too? What do you think? It's flop or hit for Premier League? I think Alvarez is a very top player. I would want him at Man United without any doubt. He's a fantastic player. And I've said this also, that Arsenal needs to get Alvarez. Because I know Man United might not cough out around £120 million to sign Julian Alvarez. So that's why I said I know Arsenal will have lots of money because they will win the Prem. If Paraventure they win the Champions League, that's more money. So I think they can, and their books, their FFP and what's it called, PSR is not looking bad. And yeah, they've not been borrowing money like Man United. So I think Arsenal will be in pole position to sign Julian Alvarez. But that boy is very good. Left foot, right foot, fantastic player. His free kick also is one of the best right now. Hasha says, do you see Leicester City are going to get relegated to League One? Yeah, I saw that. And I didn't like that because Leicester 10 years ago, they won the Premier League. And 10 years later, they are in League One. No one would have thought that something like that would happen, honestly. No one thought that. Arsenal 2003 says, I remember the 2022 match that Brentford beat Manchester City in home. Brentford also won Man United under Erik ten Hag, I think, 2022-23 season. That season, they were promoted. They beat Man United, I think it was 4-0. Yeah, they beat Man United 4-0. I think that was the first game of the season or the second game of the season because Man United lost that game, lost Brighton. I think the Brighton game was 2-1. We lost 4-0 to Brentford, lost to Brighton. I think the Liverpool game was the third game, which after, okay, I think we went to sign Casemiro. Yeah, so that Brentford team in 2022-23 season, those guys were balling. Ayo Bam, he says, do you remember me? Yeah, of course I remember you, Ayo. It's been a very long time. Nice to have you back, though. Nice to have you back, Ayo. Ayo says, there is a parade instead of a parade without a camp. Is it the parade at Arsenal? Hasha says, what a historical collapse by Leicester. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be that bad for them. They were relegated last season. Van Nistelrooy was their manager. He took over after he left Man United. And yeah, it just went sour for them. Arsenal 2003 says, do you think Brentford will suffer the same fate as Leicester City to go back into the championships? No. Brentford have been very, very solid. You know, lots of people predicted that Brentford were going to be relegated. Lots of people predicted that because they sold Johan Visa, sold Brian Mbumo, and their manager left, Thomas Frank. You also have Nogard leaving for Arsenal. So they sold 3 of their key players and their manager, yet they are still in the top 8 or top 9. Now, Brentford have been solid this season. So I don't think that Brentford will be relegated. Except maybe something extraordinary happens next season, which we really might not be able to predict. But looking at the way things are, I don't think Brentford will be relegated next season. I don't think so. Daco says, how would you feel if Pep Guardiola left Man City? Yeah, it would be a sigh of relief. It definitely would be a sigh of relief because the brother has dominated English football for the past 10 years. He's won 20 trophies in 10 years. That's a lot. That is a lot. Mariam says, do you remember me? No, where are you from, Mariam? Joy says, can Spurs avoid relegation and win all their coming matches? I think Spurs will not get relegated, and I've said this for weeks. West Ham are going down. West Ham will lose their game against Newcastle United today at St. James's Park. And I've said this for 2 weeks now. The game I actually confirmed that West Ham were going down was that game they lost 3-0 to Brentford at the G-Tech Community Stadium. That was the game I confirmed that these guys were going down. And Spurs took that on positively. They went to Villa Park and they won against Aston Villa. So when I look at those games, I was like, nah, there's no way West Ham is surviving this. One bit, there is no way. Mariam says, I don't know where I'm from. Can you help me? You help me. Joy says, one team that you think had the worst performance is Premier League except for Spurs. A team that has had the worst performance this season except from Spurs. Which team am I going to look at now? Wolves have the crown because they're actually 20th. But if you watch Wolves game, you'll be surprised at some point. How are these guys in 20th position? Looking at Burnley. Man, I think... I don't know if I'll go with Burnley. Yeah, I think West Ham or Burnley. Burnley are decent. Burnley are a very decent team. They play very good attacking football, but they concede lots of goals. I think I'll go with West Ham. Yeah, I'll go with West Ham. Their performances have been very bad. Oluwatobi Oguni says, can Manchester United still go to sign Tonali? Honestly, my hands are up. I don't need Sandro Tonali. I don't need him. For so many reasons. One is the fact that the gambling issue, which is had twice. So I don't need such scandal at Man United. Secondly, I don't think Sandro Tonali is creative enough. I don't think so. He's one player that you will see, his presence might be seen in that midfield, but when you look at his numbers are not really encouraging. So I don't think that I would really want to have him at Man United. I have other options that I feel will be better. The likes of Aurelien Tchouameni, Madrid, Elliot Anderson, Nottingham Forest. These two guys, and also Angelo Stiller of Stuttgart. Sorry, is this Stuttgart? Yeah, Angelo Stiller of Stuttgart. I think these guys will do better. Then I would also prefer to go for Mateusz Fernandes of West Ham. That is also going to be a cheaper option for me because West Ham, 100%, I know they will be relegated. So if we get just 25 or 30 million pounds, we can sign Matheus Fernandes. So I don't really want Man United to sign Sandro Tonali, honestly, because I think and I believe that there are better options out there. Lukwago Wilson says, Man United today. Yes, the game is starting in about, let's say 41 minutes. Yeah, 41 minutes before kickoff. Daco says, Pep is the second best manager of all time in Premier League. Yeah, he's behind Sir Alex. But if he stays in if Pep Guardiola stays in the Premier League for 10 more years, he might surpass Sir Alex Ferguson. Because in 10 years, he's won 20 trophies. That is crazy. Arsenal 2003 says, Pep Guardiola should do a trophy manifest charity to lower clubs. He's not going to do that. That brother is obsessed with winning trophies. He's so obsessed with winning trophies. Chimex says, what's your prediction on Man United Forest? I went for a 2-1 win. But I think we might get something like 2-0. Yeah, but I genuinely think it's going to be a 2-1 win. Yeah, I predicted Bruno for 2 assists, Casemiro 1 goal, and Matheus Cunha 1 goal as well. That's my prediction for this game today. Shriyash says, bro, what are your thoughts on Madrid? Bro, Madrid is my second team, so it pains me to see Madrid in this terrible situation. There are so many stuffs going on at Madrid. Some players not wanting to talk with each other. The likes of Kylian Mbappe and Jude Bellingham. All these guys, people are shouting, have big egos. Of course, yes, those guys have big egos. So we need a Jose Mourinho to come and control that team. Yeah, Jose is very much needed to come into Madrid to control the team. Benfica played their game yesterday, did not lose. So Jose has gone unbeaten since September. He took over at Benfica up till the end of the season that ended yesterday for them. He didn't lose any game. I think he played 11 draws, 0 losses. I don't know if he had, I can't remember how many wins. The wins probably should be around maybe 20 or 15. I can't remember. Maybe someone can help me out in the chat. But I know Jose Mourinho didn't lose any game since September he took over at Benfica. Mariam says, come on, will you help me or not? Come on, give me a word quickly. Your name sounds like someone who is from Antarctica. True or false? Chimek says, and what are your take, Man United going for Lewandowski for backup striker? Nah. I saw that thing on X, Ferdinand, and I replied on that particular post. Please, they should not even go anywhere close to Robert Lewandowski. I don't need him. I don't want us to go anywhere close to Robert Lewandowski. He should go to MLS or probably Saudi Pro League. But Man United, nah. United is not a refuse dump. Nah, Manchester United is not a refuse dump. If you're talking about Harry Kane, then I would say kudos. Let's go and sign Harry Kane. He's not even going to be a backup striker. Harry Kane will be the main striker, and Benjamin Sesko will learn off Harry Kane. Sesko will be a backup to Harry Kane. But Lewandowski, nah. I don't need Lewandowski one bit. Joy says, for me, it's Chelsea, West Ham, and Palace. Now, Palace, yeah, I know at some point in the season, Palace were very terrible, but they got their form back, not to their level, but at least they got a little bit of consistency back. Chelsea, with the run Chelsea had of 6 games in a row in the Premier League, losing all 6, not even scoring 1. I think it was in their 7th game that they scored 1 goal against Forest. Yeah, it was against Forest that Chelsea scored. And that goal came from Joao Pedro. That fantastic bicycle kick. Arif says LeBron James. Nah, not LeBron James. Aaron Dineni says, hi, Nobu. Welcome back, Aaron. Daco says, Pep literally made Messi. I wouldn't say Pep literally made Messi because Messi's talent, under any manager at that point he was coming up, he definitely would have succeeded 100%. Because Messi was under is it Frank Rijkaard, the former Barcelona coach, before Pep came in. Aaron Dineni says, we sell Xerxes, Ugarte, maybe Mount, confirm the deal for Rashford and Onana and buy Kvaratskhelia. Man United don't have the money to sign Kvaratskhelia because PSG will not sell him for less than 120 million. Yeah, PSG won't sell him for less than 120 million pounds. They won't. So I think, yeah, I agree with the fact that we need to sell Mount, Xerxes, Ugarte, Onana and Rashford. They should just remain there. Onana, I know Onana has been flirting with coming back. I don't need his comeback. He should just stay there. Yeah, if instead of having Onana back, I think we should bring back Vitek from loan and keep him on the bench as a second goalkeeper. Yeah, but Onana, I don't want to see him anywhere close to Man United. Dolphin says hi. Dolphin, welcome to the channel. Guys, if you're just joining the channel, kindly hit the like button and also don't forget to subscribe to the channel. The Man United game is starting in 35 minutes. Yeah, we started the morning show about an hour ago. I went late because I wanted to join the morning show together with the Watchalong. So the Watchalong will be starting in 34 minutes. Man United at home to Nottingham Forest. So let me know in the chat what your predictions are for the game. Arsenal 2003 says Manchester United 3, Nottingham Forest 3. Okay. Mariam says you always put one on the weaker team's bench. Who is that? Teddy says, yo, Teddy, welcome back. Falal says Real Madrid won the league. Falal, are you dreaming or are you actually wishing that Madrid wins the league? Mokoena says Man City won the FA Cup. Yeah, congratulations to City for beating Chelsea for me. That's a very good one. Even though City were not at their best ball, the most important thing in finals is just to win. This is what I said about Arsenal and PSG in that final. Arsenal doesn't need to force the game to play beautiful football. You know that thing you're good at, just play it. Just play your team. That defending, defend it very well. You get the chance, score. If you get the chance, you score. Because the PSG team, if you are able to defend very well against PSG, don't allow them score first. Don't allow PSG score first. Maybe if you can hold them in the first half, 0-0, don't allow them score. Go into the second half, probably around the 65th or 70th minute. Boom, you score one goal. They are going to be confused. They are going to be confused. So I think Arsenal can surprise a lot of people. They can. Because the most important thing that they have, which is their main strength, is that defense. And they need to hold on to it very, very tight. Daco says, do you think Bruno will break the assist record? Yes, I'm actually predicting Bruno to get 2 assists today. It's Old Trafford. And one thing about Old Trafford games is that Man United play very, very quick and explosive game at Old Trafford since Carey came. And they are very much open. The game will be very, very open. Right? But away, it will be very, very compact and tight. But since they are playing at Old Trafford and it's Casemiro's last game at Old Trafford, he will be sent off. So I think, yeah, Bruno will break that record today. I think he will get 2 assists at Old Trafford today. Arsenal 8517 says, morning. Yeah, good morning to you, Adam. Nice to have you back. Falan says, Real Madrid is win. Nah, Madrid maybe next season, but this season, nothing for Madrid. Olutola Olumide Lloyd says, which club are you supporting exactly? Manchester United, number 1. Then Madrid is number 2. These are the only 2 clubs I support. Joy says, for me, Jose wouldn't be a good option for Madrid because For so big ego, you are bringing one more big ego. It's not worthy of Real Madrid. Want to win, they must bring Zidane. It's my view. Well, Zidane is actually different. Yeah, I know Mourinho is a big name in football, right? But I think Zidane is going to command more respect because Zizou, in terms of playing, like for me, I have Zizou in my I have him in my top, when I say my top 5 of all time. And so many players see Zizou in the same level. That was why when he was at Madrid, he was very successful for those number of years he won the Champions League back-to-back 3 times straight. And I think if he comes to the Madrid dressing room now, all these boys, all of them, they will respect him 100%, no matter your ego, because you do not have a bigger ego than Cristiano Ronaldo, Sergio Ramos, Marcelo, Gareth Bale, Benzema, all these guys. You don't have bigger egos than these guys. So I think the likes of Vini, Jude Bellingham, Kylian Mbappe, Rodrigo, Valverde, all these guys, Arnold, none of them are actually going to come close to maybe try and see how they can show Zizou that I'm the one in charge of the dressing room. You can't do that. But on the other hand, Jose Mourinho is also a very, very experienced manager. Yes, we know Zizou's style and Jose are not the same. Their football are also not the same type. But I think Mourinho can handle that Madrid dressing room 100%. Prime Footy Edit says, is Lewandowski joining Al Hilal? I think he might go to Saudi or the MLS. Yeah. Chimek says, do you think Bayern will free Kane this summer transfer window? I don't think so, but we can try. There's no harm in trying. There is no harm in trying. Fala says Zidane will come back to Real Madrid. Now, Zidane will not come back now because, according to the news we had a couple of months ago, once the World Cup ends, Didier Deschamps is stepping down as the manager of the French national team. He's been there for, I think, for more than 10 or 12 years. And Zidane will come in because that's the job Zidane has been eyeing for a very long time. So, we don't know how long Zidane will want to stay in the French national team as their coach. Cherry Petit says, come on, you Reds. Yeah, we are getting the win at Old Trafford today. Last game at Old Trafford, we are definitely getting it. And it's a send-off game for Casemiro. Mariam says, do you really think my name is from Antarctica? Yes, I know who I am. I am a polar bear. Olutola Olumide Lloyd says, Chelsea versus Tottenham prediction. Boy, that game is is a survival match for Tottenham, and it's going to be played on Tuesday, and that is the same day I think the Premier League will be decided. Also, the same day the team that is going to go down will be decided because West Ham are losing to Newcastle today at St. James's Park. I'm very sure of that. They are losing today. And if Tottenham wins that game, Tottenham will stay up in the Premier League. So I think it's a do or die affair for Tottenham. Yes, I know Chelsea has a better head-to-head against Tottenham, no doubt about that. But at this point, it's not really about head-to-head. It's about survival for Tottenham Hotspur. Yes, I know Chelsea want to break that record of 8 games in the Prem without a win, and they are playing at Stamford Bridge. But I definitely think that Spurs can get a win at Chelsea. So I will go for I will go for a 2-1 Chelsea win. Yeah, sorry, I'll go for a 2-1 what's it called? 2-1 Tottenham win against Chelsea at Stamford Bridge. I think Tottenham are going to win against Chelsea. Yeah. Arsenal 2003 says, I had a high expectations that Manchester United would buy Yasin Bono one day. Nah, Yasin Bono is a good goalkeeper, but I'm very much okay with my Senelamens. I just need a second choice goalkeeper who will also be very decent to play cup games for us. Yonko Lillard says, would you sell Mbumo for Ekitike? Yeah, I like Ekitike. I like Hugo Ekitike. But yeah, I think Ekitike is a very, very deceptive player. And the reason I say this is not in a negative way. He's deceptive in a positive way. Now, this is why I say he's deceptive. If you see Ekitike, you would think he's not strong enough, or maybe he's not quick enough, or he's not skillful enough, or he's not clinical in front of goal. But that's a lie. He's very, very strong. He's quick as well. He's got very good techniques, and he can score goals. So that's why I said he's a very, very, yeah, he's someone that maybe when you look at him, you just feel this brother cannot really do anything, but he can actually do something. So, of course, if you keep, based on what I've seen from both of them this season, I know Mbumo is just joining Man United for his first season. Ekitike, same for Liverpool. But I think I will honestly go for Hugo Ekitike. I love Brian Mbumo, yeah, but the only problem I have with Brian Mbumo is the fact that his first touches are very, very bad. He doesn't have a very good first touch. But one thing Mbumo is good at is running in between the line. He's better than Ekitike for that. But on the ball, yeah, Ekitike is actually better than Mbumo on that. Let's see. Mariam says, I love Yasin Bono. He's amazing. Yeah, Yasin Bono is a top goalkeeper. A top goalkeeper. Arsenal 8517 says, Bayern will not part with their front three, I think. Yeah. They are, is it their, what is it called? I don't know if it's their president or one of their directors. He came out to say they only let players that they no longer want leave the club. And that's a very, very strong message. Olise, Madrid will be looking at Olise. Harry Kane, other top clubs will be looking at him. Diaz as well. But I don't think Bayern will be able to let this guy leave. Yeah, even if they want to let anyone leave, it might be Kane next season. Maybe if he plays one more season. Because then they must have seen, okay, his age is going to catch up with him. He's a striker. Then they will want to go for a younger striker and probably look for someone else. But I think they will not let go of Harry Kane for now. Arsenal 2003 says, my brain is blown out. How did Yasin Bono not get the 2022 FIFA Golden Glove? He deserves better than Emi Martinez. I think the Emi Martinez one is because Martinez won the World Cup. So definitely it has to be the goalkeeper that won the World Cup. And he played a key role in the Argentine team winning it. Look at that last save from Martinez on Kolo Muani. If Kolo Muani had scored that goal, Argentina would not have won it. So he had a key role to play. Teresa Harris says, morning Noble, I have a question. Is Bernardo Silva going to Saudi Arabia or retiring? Now, he's not going to Saudi Arabia. Reports are saying that Bernardo will go to, I think, AC Milan. He's going to go to Italy. Yeah, he's not. He said, he was asked if he was going to go back to Benfica. And he said, nah, this summer, he's not going to Benfica. Maybe later on, he can go there, but not for now. He says if they will still need him later, then he can go. But for this summer, he's not going to return to Benfica. So let's see. Mr. Bot Bro says, we don't want Onana. God forbid Onana. Yes, my bro, God forbid. I don't even like to hear that name, Onana. I don't like hearing that name, honestly. Arsenal 851 says, I think it's a win for United 2-0. Yeah, my prediction is actually very much close to that. I see a 2-1 or possibly a 2-0. Yeah, but I think United will win the game. Mokoena says, you think Manchester City will win the league? No, I think it's Arsenal's to win and also to lose. Yeah, everything is in Arsenal's hand. So I definitely think Arsenal is winning the Premier League this season. 100%. Tia Sawa says, will Mohamed Salah join Manchester United next season? No way. There's no way Salah. There's no way Salah is joining Man United. No way, bro. Yeah, I think Salah will go to Saudi Arabia. I think Salah will go to Saudi Arabia. I think Salah will go to Saudi Arabia. But let's see what happens. He put out a statement. Yes, was it okay? He put out a statement yesterday after they lost to Aston Villa. Yeah, Salah put out a statement yesterday. I know his relationship with Arne Slot is already broken. Yeah, he did that intentionally. Olutola says Chelsea versus Tottenham prediction. What do you think as we know win trophy? We collected you collected silver bar. No, I think that game, like I said earlier, Tottenham are going to win that game because they need those points more than Chelsea. Yes, Chelsea might want to finish as high as they can, but Spurs really need those 3 points for survival. So for a team that is fighting for survival, you are going to see them play with their all in that game. Yeah, Chelsea are just playing for their face. They are just trying to save face, not to finish maybe 12th or 11th for the second. They don't want to finish bottom half of the table. Fala says, Noble, like you. Thank you very much. Mariam says, yesterday was filled with tears. Is it Cristiano or the Chelsea game? Anas Majubi, welcome back. Likaka says, Manchester is blue. Nah, Manchester is always red. Manchester is always red. Osman Hissi, welcome back. Mr. Bodbro says, let's hope it's not same kind of ref from Liverpool match. You mean for the Man United game? I think PGMOL needs to do better with referees these days. Because that game yesterday between Man City and Chelsea, I think Chelsea should have gotten 1 penalty in that game. Even though I'm very much happy they lost it, right? But I think Chelsea should have gotten at least 1. They should have gotten 1 penalty in that game. But the referee, I really don't know. I really don't know what the Premier League is doing. Ali Ibrahim says hi. Ali Ibrahim, welcome back. Mr. Ron Maho says PSG win Champions League. Well, it's very much possible, but I don't think it's going to be an easy ride like people think. Yeah, it's not going to be easy. You guys should be very, very much aware of that. It will not be as easy as you guys are thinking, but let's see what happens. It's a Champions League final, so let's see. Guys, if you're just joining, kindly like and subscribe to the channel. The Man United game is starting shortly. Let's say in about 17 minutes actually. 17 more minutes for the game to start. So let's get the likes up and subscribe to Noble's View. John Waterworth says he might have been a good player, but no proven manager skills. Are you talking about Michael Carrick? Well, I can understand that some people have doubts when it comes to Michael Carrick, but I will say this. The young man has actually done enough to deserve the Manchester United job. Take it or leave it. Because I don't think there is any United fan out there that can confidently say, yes, I knew Carrick was going to finish 3rd. Even the people that employed him, they did not know that. All they needed was for him to come and steady the ship, which he did, and also outdo what they actually wanted him to do. So let's not downplay the impact that he's had we've had different types of managers. Yes, I know some people will want to bring up the Ole situation, but you have to understand that Ole Gunnar Solskjaer and Michael Carrick are two different managers. They have different personalities. Ole played as a striker. Michael Carrick played as a midfielder. A midfielder sees the game differently from a striker and also from a defender. And if you look at many top coaches in the world, they are midfielders. The likes of Pep, the likes of Ancelotti. Who else? Who else is Enrique? I think Enrique was a midfielder, if I'm not mistaken. I think Luis Enrique was a midfielder at Barcelona. I think at some point he was their captain. Yeah, I think Enrique was a midfielder. So most top coaches are actually midfielders. So I don't think it's right to compare Ole's time 3 years at Man United with Michael Carrick. These are two different types of managers. Ole is always very difficult to... Ole finds it very difficult to take those difficult decisions. But Carrick, you can see him bench a player and no noise will come out. So I think there are two different types of managers. So people should stop that comparison. Honestly. Siska Gobbin says, Man United win next FA Cup. Next season, next FA Cup. Well, it's very much possible. Let's see what happens. Serious Fanbat says, hi, Mr. Noble. I have an honest question. How far away is Man United from becoming the biggest soccer club in the world? I think it is at least 2 or 3 decades away, realistically. Well, you are an anti-Manchester United man, so I don't expect any. I don't expect any more from you. So long England is concerned, Man United is the biggest club in England. You can argue with your phone, right? You can argue with your phone. The only clubs in the world that you can actually put on the same level with Man United is Madrid and Barcelona. Right? Liverpool, United has bigger fan base all over the world. And if you check the value of the club, Man United is valued more than Liverpool. Arsenal, the same thing. Chelsea, the same thing. So there is no club in England that you would say, okay, they are on the same level as Man United. They are not. Even though we know that Man United in recent years have not been up to their level, but they are still a big club. You can't take that away from Man United. Nah, you can't. Serious Fanbat says, are you following the game between Bangladesh and Pakistan? Nah, I am not. I've never watched a Bangladeshi or Pakistani game before. Siska Gobbin says, City wins the FA Cup. Yeah, City won the FA Cup yesterday against Chelsea at Wembley. Well deserved. That goal from Antoine Semenyo was a fantastic one. Yeah, very, very good goal. Matej Luka says, Arsenal will win the Champions League. It's very much possible. It's very, very much possible. It's football. Yes, even though PSG are the favourites, but Arsenal can still win it as well. So it's still open. Sheikh Uzair Shah says, shout out, please. All right, shout out to Sheikh Uzair. Sheikh Uzair, where are you connecting from? The Man United game is going to start shortly. Is 12 more minutes to go. Yeah, the game is starting in 12 minutes. Let's see. 12 more minutes to go. I think it's going to be an interesting game at Old Trafford. But I'm really looking forward to see something really exciting. Really, really exciting today. Mwanlo Chapu says hi. Mwanlo Chapu. Okay, Mwanlole. Mwanlo Chapu. Where are Mwanlole Chapu? Mwanlole Chapu, okay. Mwanlole Chapu. Are you South African or Kenyan? Because the name sounds very much like a South African name. Are you from South Africa or Kenya? Joy says Yamal or Doku, Joao Pedro or Alvarez, Vitinha or Rice, Gabriel Morgales or Millie van der Ven, Timber or Nico O'Reilly, Diaz or Kvaratskhelia, Mbappe or Dembele, Haaland or Luis Suarez of Sporting. Well, that's a good list there, by the way. But I'll make my choice. Yamal and Doku. I'll go with Yamal. Yeah, I'll go with Lamine Yamal. Yeah, I'll go with Lamine Yamal. Then Joao Pedro Alvarez. I'll go with Julian Alvarez. Vitinha or Rice. I'll pick Vitinha ahead of Rice. Then Gabriel Morgales or Van der Ven. I'll go with Gabriel Morgales. Timber or Nico O'Reilly. Nico O'Reilly is my pick. Diaz or Kvaratskhelia. I'll go with Kvaratskhelia. Mbappe or Ousmane Dembele. I'll go with Kylian Mbappe. Erling Haaland or Luis Suarez of Sporting. Of course, it has to be Erling Haaland. That's it for me. Serious Fanbat says Amorim and Ten Hag were midfielders too. Well, I know. Amorim. Yeah, Ten Hag was a midfielder, but he was not a top midfielder. He was just an average midfielder. And for Amorim, I think Amorim was also more or less an average midfielder. I'm talking about a top midfielder. Michael Carrick, when he was playing, at that point, I think he was only Busquets that you can actually say was better than Michael Carrick in that number 6 position. Yeah, so Carrick was a top midfielder in his time. For Ancelotti, he was top as well. Pep Guardiola was top in his time. So I don't think you can downplay how midfielders see the game. They see the game differently from defenders. NG Story says Zidane, Enrique. Zidane or Enrique. I think I like Enrique's style. Even though I know Zidane won 3 Champions Leagues in a row, but I feel he's been out of the game for a very long time. I don't know why he decided to stay this long, but I would go with Luis Enrique. Yeah, I'll go with Enrique for sure. Clockender says, quick, you'll be late for the game. The game is starting in 9 minutes. I'm already glued to my screen for the game. Joy says, will Luis Suarez of Sporting can join big club? We are not talking about him. I think people these days don't want to be deceived by the Portuguese league. Getting strikers from the Portuguese league. For example, most Arsenal fans are not comfortable with Victor Gyökeres. Looking at the number of goals he scored there, they had high expectations for him. You can also talk about Darwin Núñez that left Benfica for Liverpool. We all know how that went. So these days, when people score 70 goals in Portugal, you can't push that to the Prem or La Liga in terms of getting that amount of goals as well. So those amounts of goals. But for Luis Suarez, personally, I've not watched him much to know what his game is like. I really have not watched him for... I think I've just watched him for once, and I didn't watch him. The Arsenal game that I watched, I honestly did not notice that Luis Suarez guy. I didn't notice him, so I really can't say anything about his game. Mariam says, me or Messi? Messi. Welcome back, Mariam. Fierce 7 Ip says, what game is it? It's Man United against Nottingham Forest at Old Trafford. The last game at the Theatre of Dreams this season. It's the last game at home for Man United. Let's see if Man United are going to get their last win at home, and also give Casemiro a very, very good send-off for today, because today is his last game at Man United home stadium. He will play the next game, of course, but the home stadium game is today that it's ending. Water Drip says, how do you watch football matches live? Which website? Which app? I use a Chinese website. It's free for those of us here in China to watch it, and it only works within the Chinese region. So I don't know if it will work in yours, but that's just it for us here in China. We use a free website. It's a website, not actually an app. It's a website that we use to watch games. There are also cables here you can use to watch, but I prefer to watch it on those websites because I can just switch in and choose any game. There is no football game going on in the world that I cannot watch on those websites actually. Mariam says, you're not joking with me. Come on, me or Messi? Oh, what did I say? All right, it's you, of course. You're my favorite, so definitely it's you. Azaranush Davami says, hello, can you give me a shout out? All right, shout out to you, Azanush. Where are you connecting from? Milton says, Noble, I think Casemiro has done his best at Man United. Yeah, he's actually giving us his best, and I'm very, very much happy with Casa. Yeah, he's fought really hard for the team. Blood, sweat, tears, everything he's giving us. So I'm very much happy with him. Mariam says, Nobu, your answer is wrong. I didn't even specify the point of comparison. Who told you I was asking you about football? Oh, I thought you were asking me about football. Ahmad Azamuddin says, Shalom, love your channel. Thank you very much, Mudin. Nice to have you on the channel. Where are you connecting from, Mudin? Yo, guys, let's get the likes up. The likes are still very much low. We have had over 109 people take part in the poll about Xabi Alonso succeeding at Chelsea or not. But the likes are still very, very much low. We have less than 30 likes. So please, I need everyone on the stream. If you're yet to like, hit the like button, and also don't forget to subscribe to Noble's View. We started the stream with the morning show, and later on we progressed to the watch along for the Man United game against Nottingham Forest at Old Trafford. So let's get the likes up, and yeah, give us your predictions as well for the Man United game against Forest. It's not going to be an easy tie, but I think United will get the 3 points in this game, 100%. So let's see. Joy says, what you think about Eze? Do you think Van der Ven is overrated? Van der Ven. Well, I think Van der Ven is overrated for me. Yes, I know he's quick. He can score goals, but doing the proper basic job of a defender, I still see lapses in his game, honestly. Ahmad Azmuddin says, I'm from Nazareth, Israel. All right, nice to have you on the channel. Which football team do you support? Mariam says, no, choose me, choose Messi. Now get out of here. Are you hungry, Mariam? Water Drip says, wait, I didn't hear which website or app you use live matches. Are you in China? If you are not in China, it will not work for you. Yeah, but if you are in China, I can actually give you the website. You're not in China, so it doesn't make sense I even give it to you because it still will not work. That's the point I'm trying to make. It only works if you are within the Chinese region. Oliver, welcome to the channel, Oliver. Serious Fan Bat says, on that Chinese website, can you really watch any game in the world? I am playing a game on FIFA currently between Ghana and Liverpool. Can you watch it too? Mino just scored for the Reds. So long is a football game that is on any website, app, or whatever in the world. The site I used to watch the game, I can watch any football game, be it under 20, under 18, whatever, women's football, men's football, anything. I watch it on that app. It's a Chinese, sorry, on the website. It's a Chinese website. Water Drip says I'm in China. You're not in China. Which city in China are you? I know you are not in China, bro. You are not in China. Man, Lian. What's up? Why? I need to see these boys coming out. I'm again, oh, be so. Girl, you don't capture my soul. I'm again, oh, be so. Yeah, I'm trying to connect this game. What's going on? I'm trying to connect. What the heck is going on? This is supposed to... Why? Joy says, what do I think about Eze? Okay, I'm coming to answer that question about Eze. Eze. Why 7:30? Okay, yeah, I've gotten it. Yeah, Casemiro. Yeah, it's actually a new jersey. This jersey is looking really fine. I love the jersey, honestly. It's a new jersey. Is it the new jersey for next season? Yeah, it's the new jersey. Yeah, Casa getting the hug from his teammate. Casemiro. Casemiro. Casa. Casemiro. You deserve it, man. You deserve it. Casa. Ate amorte. Casemiro. We love you, Casemiro. Man. I love this jersey, honestly. I love this jersey for next season. This jersey is fantastic. Honestly, it's fantastic. Casemiro. I need you to help Bruno with those assists today. If he's just cross for you, inside the net, head it. Yeah, Joy, talking about what I think of Eze. I think Eze is a fantastic player, and in my opinion, I think Mikel Arteta restricts him too much. Arteta doesn't give him that freedom that Eze usually needs to be able to express himself with the ball. Yeah, it seems like Arteta wants him to just remain inside that box, not to come out of the box that he's just put him in. So, but I think Eze is a top player. And I honestly think he deserves to start games week in, week out for Arsenal ahead of Martin Odegaard. 100%. 100%. Water Drip says, please, I swear I'm in China, I'm in Beijing. The name of the site, you can type it though. YOOZB.live. YOOZB.live. That's the name of the app. Sorry, that's the name of the site. Like all in small letters. YOOZB.live. That's the name. Daco says, bro, how the hell did PSG go back-to-back finals without Bayern and Barca? Well, PSG always reserve their strength and wait till the knockout stages for them to go all out. Fredo Jerry says, today the top coach is Luis Enrique. Yeah, Enrique is top level. Yeah, Luis Enrique is top level. Diogo Dalot. Yeah, Lamens, thank you very much for that. Yeah, thank you, Lamens. Hasharanko says, hi. Hasharanko, welcome back. Water Drip, I already gave you the name of the site, so you can check it out. Yeah, the match already started, guys. It's already started. 1 minute. 1 minute in. Okay, 2 minutes, I would say. Man, I love this Man United jersey. I love it. Yeah, this new jersey that they are playing today, Maguire. Yeah, Maguire pace is the problem. The pace. Mariam says, you've made a huge mistake. Believe me, Nobu. What mistake is that? Fredo Jedi says, I sub your channel, bro. Thank you very much, Fredo, for subscribing. Yo, guys, if you are yet to subscribe, kindly subscribe to the channel. Kindly subscribe to the channel, guys. Water Drip says, can you type it on the stream, please? I beg you. I really want to watch the stream. I'm a real fan. My second favorite team is Man United. I already gave you the name of the website. Let me call it again. In small letters, YOOZB.live. L-I-V-E live. I repeat, the name of the website is YOOZB.live. I think that's the best I can do, bro. Mariam says, you know her very well. Who? Mariam, how is your exam preparation going? Milton says, PSG will beat Arsenal in the final. Well, it's very much possible because PSG are the favorite. So let's see what happens. The game has already started, guys. So let's see who is going to win it between us, Man United and Forest. Yeah, Mariam has already typed it for you in the chat. Yeah, Mariam has typed it for you in the chat. That is the correct website. I'm asking you of your exams and you're saying I shouldn't ask you. The exam is also very specific. Isn't it, Mariam? Your exam is specific. So the thing you're asking me is also not specific. Martinez, your boot is off. It says, good evening. There are rumors that Mourinho is going to Real Madrid. What do you think? There are also rumors that Hedemasa Morita is moving to Real Madrid. Is it Morita of Forest? Yeah, Mourinho is going to complete his move to Madrid in less than, let's say, between 24 to 48 hours. He will complete his move to Madrid. Yeah, his second coming. Nice control. Ahmad, I need to see more from you, brother. Diogo. Come on, United. Come on, Man United. Let's get in there. Look Shaw, man. Look at Shaw. It's 1-0, guys. Man United. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Come on, boys. It's 1-0 Man United, guys. Get in. Luke Shaw. When last did Luke Shaw score a goal for Man United? This is crazy, man. What? Luke Shaw in the 5th minute. Come on, boys. Let's get it going. Luke Shaw. I need us to score as many goals as possible, please. Let's open this game. Let's open this game. Come on, Man United. Luke Shaw. That's a good one. That's a good one, Luke Shaw. Nice one. Come on, Man United. That control. Yeah, Luke Shaw controlled the ball where, boom. Like, get it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Very good one, Luke. Water Drip says, goal. Thank you, I'm watching. Okay, you're watching it from the website, right? Okay. Instulu says, Inaki played 2 years with glass in his foot. Is crazy. That is dribbling past defenders. Inaki Williams. The older brother to... What's the other boy's name? What's the name of the younger William? Fatos Terror says, I think Galatasaray coach Okan Buruk should come. He beat Liverpool twice this year and knows the English well. He won 4 consecutive league championships. Now, he didn't beat Liverpool twice. He lost the second time against Liverpool. I think that loss the second time was because of Osimhen's injury in that game. I think Osimhen injured his hand. Yeah, he injured his right arm in that game. Milton says, Noble, are you watching Man United Forest? Yes, that's the game I'm watching. I am Carl says, I'm guessing you're Nigerian. Yeah, I am a Nigerian, Carl. Maguire, clear that ball. Ellie plays Elite says, okay, Elite plays Elite says hi. Alright, Elite, welcome to the channel. Milton says Luke Shaw scored. Yeah, very good goal from Luke. Honestly, I love this Man United new jersey. Yeah, the 2026-27 season jersey, I love it. It's looking very, very fine. I love it. Rifki Amando says, glory, glory, Man United. As the Reds go marching on. Glory, glory, Man United. Glory, glory, Man United. Glory, glory, Man United. The Reds are marching on. Yeah, I love that song. Diogo, give the right pass. Give it to Ama. Don't waste that ball. Look at this stupid boy, Diogo Dalot. Huh? Play the easy ball. Give it to Ama Diallo. You are trying to dribble past 2-3 players at the same time. This boy called Diogo Dalot is just very rubbish player. Mariam says, you are still changing your tune. You don't want me to change it before? Have you read the papers? Do you hear what they say? I need more goals in this game, honestly. I need more goals. Rising unemployment, cost of living every day is getting high. I need more goals. Maguire, thank you for that defending. Thank you. Mbumo came back. Is that Mbumo? Wow, it's Mbumo. Man, I love this jersey. 100%. I love this Man United new jersey. Milton says, not sure why Šeško is not starting for United. Nah, Šeško is injured. He has a foot injury. I don't know if he's going to be available for the World Cup, by the way. I think maybe the club is trying to protect him. I think Slovakia, is it Slovenia? I think Slovenia, I don't know if they made it to the World Cup. I can't remember. Mariam says, you are still ignoring what I'm saying. You made a mistake and you're still making it. What am I ignoring, according to you, Mariam? What is it that I'm ignoring? Yeah, that goal from Luke Shaw was a very good goal. Very good goal. Nah, that's not a good pass. It's not a good pass. Rishab says, is today the day Bruno registers name in the history books? Yes, I think so, bro. I think so. I predicted 2 assists for him, by the way. So let's see. I think it's very much possible. Very, very much possible. But we don't need to relent or just be so relaxed or comfortable. We need to push for more goals as though we are still playing 0-0 at this point. That's what I need from the team. Mariam says, you know very well. Honestly, Okay, tell me what it is, Mariam. Intergalactic says, good news. What's the good news, Intergalactic? What's the good news? Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get it. Rishab says, interesting to analyze Elliot's performance today before buying. Well, let's see. I think his mom died about 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago. And I don't know if that has affected his performances because their game against Aston Villa, So, their league, was it Aston Villa? Yeah, their game against Aston Villa in the Europa League semi-final second leg, he didn't play well in that game. And I think the first leg was when he lost his mom. No, not the first leg. The semi-final, no, the quarter-final was when he lost his mom. Yeah, we are allowing these guys come to our defense, and it's not good. Wood and Igor Jesus. Mariam says, I won't tell you. You have to find out for yourself. You have to tell me, of course, so I can know what it is, Mariam. Yeah, okay, I think it was from Bruno to the Forest guy that headed it out. Look, sure. Very good strike. Carpet ball with the left foot. Carl says, who you think will win UCL? I think Arsenal will win it. Yeah, I think Arsenal will win the Champions League. Casemiro. Daco says, Olise top 3 in the world. Yeah, of course, I have Michael Olise in the top 3. Nah, that pass is not good, Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Brother. Give it to Luke Shaw. Cunha. Give it to Luke Shaw. Šeško is not there. If Šeško was there, then I'll be looking for those crosses. Whoosh. Bruno. Yeah, if Šeško was there, he would just be looking for Šeško's head. But Mbumo doesn't have the height. And these Forest guys are tall. Milenkovic is tall. I think that is not a good strike from Bruno. Mariam says, what I committed. What do you mean by that? I don't understand. Or is it translation? What do you mean by what you committed, Mariam? Thank you, Kasa. Cunha. Mino doesn't shoot from that distance. It doesn't. I am Carl says 2 Arsenals. What do you mean 2 Arsenals? Ahmad, the same pass again. That same back pass, Ahmad Diallo. What kind of back pass are you giving us now? Casemiro, thank you very much, brother. Thank you, Casa. Ahmad again. Mbumo's first touch is not good. One bit. I don't know if it was Ahmad that gave that back pass. Šeško. I am missing Šeško in this game. I'm definitely missing Šeško in this game, honestly. Because there are some movements that if that was Šeško... Mariam says, I don't like to talk too much. You know that well. But talking helps the brain, right? Amad Diallo, nice one. What kind of pass is that, Ahmad? What kind of pass is that? Oh boy, Ahmad, I don't know what's up with Ahmad. Honestly, I don't know. Ahmad is struggling for months now. He just played that ball casually in between 2 players. Carl says 2 Arsenals. 2 people say Arsenal will win UCL. Okay. Now, lots of people are actually saying that PSG will win. Lots of people are saying that PSG will win, but I think Arsenal has a chance. Sajim, Omar Barada, and Jason Wilcox. I am Carl. Which team do you support? Which team do you support, Carl? I need more goals. Let's not relax in this game. We need more goals. Score as much as you can. That's the game plan. Open them up. Make them confused. Let's not relax with 1-0. It's not a win. Right, it's a foul. The referee didn't give a foul. I really like this new jersey. I like it. Yeah, I like this new jersey. Mariam says, if you read the comment from the beginning, you will understand. I can't go back to the beginning of the comments you made. I can't go back there. Just type it, then I will actually understand what it is you're saying. Daco says, can you guys stop flirting? Who? My picture says Liverpool better. This Liverpool man. Don't worry. And Slot is going to stay 10 more years at Liverpool. Yeah, and Slot is going to stay 10 more years. I will also give him 5 more years contract. So don't worry about that, my bro. Cunha. Yeah, nice one, Cunha. Very, very good defensive work from Cunha. Naron Berisha says, Noble, can I get a hi? Welcome back, Berisha. Nice to have you on the channel. Hope you're having a great Sunday. My picture says 20 league titles and 6 UEFA Champions Leagues. Don't worry. Man United is still bigger than Liverpool, and you know that. How many fans do you guys have in the world? Maybe United has like double of Liverpool fans. Oh, God. Liverpool, you guys are actually very, very lucky this season. Very lucky. If other teams that were behind you guys were doing well, honestly, you guys wouldn't even be in that conversation for the Champions League. Sincerely. Daco says, Mariam, leave Noble alone. No, Daco, just leave Mariam. Just don't worry about Mariam. Mariam says, what is the meaning of flirting? Yao Daco. Barisha says, how do you have 123 votes? It's about the Chelsea manager. If it's the right decision to sign him, if he's going to succeed at Chelsea, yes or no. And we have 63% say yes, that Xabi Alonso is going to succeed at Chelsea, while 37% say no. That's from 124 votes. Richard says, Cunha provides defensive cover which Rashi and Ghana couldn't. Yeah, that's it. It shows these are players that want to be at a club. They give everything. Not Rashford, he'll be doing big boy. He'll just be walking and raising his shoulders up. Garnacho, with his ego like that of Zlatan Ibrahimovic, but quality and talent less than Adama Traore. It's just crazy. Wow, Lamens. Whoa. Guys, look at that save from Lamens. Boy, Bruno. Bruno is crazy, man. Mbumo. What the heck? Brandon Mbumo. What? Oh my God. How did Mbumo miss this? How did Brian Mbumo miss this, guys? Wow, good save from Sene Lamens. Look at this ball Mbumo missed here. Oh my God. Look at the good run Cunha gave you. Too many touches. Too many touches on the ball. Brian Mbumo. Come on, bro. And Casa almost scored. Oh my God. What is this? Mbumo, that first time, bam, you hit the ball inside the net, brother. Mbumo. Ahmad Diallo, what are you doing? It seems you want to be sold because I don't understand what Ahmad is doing. Daco says Lamens is best Man United signing. Bro, Lamens is insane. That save from him was fantastic, honestly. Aye. Man. Nah, Bruno, release your ball on time. That one-on-one save from Lamens was good. I think Mbumo missed a very, very good opportunity there. Like, look at the post before shooting. Look at the damn post. Mbumo, how can you be shooting and you're not even looking at the post where you're shooting at? God. Creative Bunny says, another Indian Rishabh. Hi, my Indian mate. Yeah, I have a lot of Indians on my channel. Lots of them. I think Kunya was pushed there. Daco, okay, I've read it. Creative Bunny says, I loved Barca's last match. Barca lost their game against... I think it was... Was it Alaves? Yeah, it was Alaves. Barcelona lost that game 1-0. They went away. They lost 1-0 to Alaves, Deportivo Alaves. Brian Mbumu, make it 2-0 for me, brother. Make it 2-0, Baba. Let's bombard these guys with goals now. Come on. Let's bombard them with goals. Plenty. Chris Wood. Oh no. I need more goals. I need more goals. Real Dandy says London is always blue. I know you are happy that Xabi Alonso is your new manager. But let's see what he's going to do in the Prem. Let's see if he will struggle or if he will do a good job for you guys. Let's see. Omoge no be so. Girl, you don't capture my soul. Omoge no be so. Girl, you want lombo. Peru. Para. Naron Berisha says, yes, W Chelsea. Yeah, Alonso is a top manager. I don't really like what I'm seeing from Amad Diallo recently. I honestly don't like it. Bruno. I honestly don't like it. Sincerely. Amad has been performing very, very poorly in months. Since Carrick came, he's not performed up to his usual level. He's been below par, performing very badly. Adan Fadumo says Messi. Okay, a Messi fan. I see. Naron Berisha says in China, W Chelsea. Creative Bunny says L Chelsea. We have Chelsea and anti-Chelsea fans. Yo guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes. The likes are still very much low. So I want us to get the likes up. Man United. Come on. Let's go, boys. Mariam says, I searched this word flirting. Yo, Daco, choose your words before talking. I'm not flirting. Mariam, don't worry about don't worry about what he said. Just ignore that. Maguire, don't allow any goal to go in here. 2 corners already for Forest. 2 corners already. Yeah, well defended. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Luke Shaw. Guys, I need about 2 minutes to do something now. Lag. Are you sure it's coming from my end? Naram Berisha. Lagging. Really? Are you sure it's coming from my end? Okay, it was lagging a little bit. Okay. I need a minute, guys. I want to do something. Just 1 minute. It might lag for 1 minute. So you guys should give me 1 minute. I'm coming. Is it better now? Is it better now, guys? Because why is this? Can you guys hear me now? Okay, it's okay now. All right. Thank you very much. Because I was surprised you guys were saying no sound, no sound. Hussein Lisic, welcome back. It's been a long time. Hussein Lisic, nice to have you back. Dalo, don't give him the space. Dalo, that was just too clumsy. Too clumsy of you, Diogo Dalo. Too clumsy. Why do that? You can easily go for the ball. Why do that? Diogo. Very, very clumsy of you. Milton says, is it still 1-0 United? Yeah, it's still 1-0, but Dalot just considered a free kick close to the 18-yard box towards the corner side. Very silly. Elliot Anderson. Elliot Anderson has been very silent in this game. Very, very silent. But let's see. Rishab says Dalot is an idiot. I'm not his biggest fan, honestly. I'm not his biggest fan. Diogo Dalot? Nah. Daco says, has Bruno assisted yet? No, Bruno has not assisted. I think that was poor defending. Yeah, nobody marked him. Is it Milenkovic? Nobody marked him. Luffy says Glory Hunter. Who are the Glory Hunters? Tassie says good morning. Good morning to you, Tassie. Where are you connecting from? No, that's not a good pass. Cunha. It's a foul. The referee says no foul. I'm actually surprised with that. No, Bruno. No, Bruno. That pass is not good. Yeah, Casa did not touch him. He just did this way. Maguire released the ball. Mbumo can't even control ball one time. His touches are too hard and it's not good enough. I don't like his touches. Luffy says you support Manchester. Yeah, I support Manchester United. I'm doing a live watch along for the Man United Forest game at Old Trafford. Now, who gave that pass? Who gave that pass? Yeah, he was too quick. And his can says, glory, glory, Man United. Yeah, bro, glory, glory, Man United. Yeah, Cunha, that pass wasn't good enough. Okay, I think he already fell down. Okay, he slipped. He slipped. He slipped. He was actually looking for the referee. He was chasing his hands, raising his hands off to the referee. Dix B says, are you a Chelsea fan? Nah, I'm not a Chelsea fan. I'm wearing a Man United jersey and you're asking if I'm a Chelsea fan. Nah, I'm not a Chelsea fan. Mariam says, Noble, I'm not joking. Mariam, send what you are actually talking about so I can actually look at it. Mbumo, can you do something with that ball? Brian Mbumo, eh? Do something with the ball. Cunha, why are you wasting time? You guys should not slow this game. Be quick with the ball. Mashoud Ali says, Real Madrid treble loading. Madrid should just get consistency. Probably win a trophy next season. Yeah. Luffy says, can I have a shout out? Shout out to Luffy. Luffy, where are you connecting from? Bron 500 says, yo, Noble. Bron 500, it's been a very long time. Nice to have you back on the channel. Guys, like I said, our likes are still very much low. Very, very low. We've had lots of people join the stream, but the likes are still very low. One of the ways you can help the channel is by liking and also subscribing to the channel. So please, if you are here to like the stream, just hit the like button and also subscribe to the channel. Brown 500, I'm doing amazing, brother. I'm doing very good. Mbumo. Brian Mbumo. Look at Dalot. Look at Diogo Dalot. Dalot in the ball. Diogo Dalot, this guy. Mariam says, why did you say Messi directly even though I didn't finish the question and the point of comparison? I thought you already finished the question because you just typed me or Messi. Wasn't that what you typed? Or did you type any other thing that I didn't see? Bruno. Bruno Fernandes, what is going on, brother? One more assist to equal it. One more. Equal it and you create a new one. Enter 21 now. Oh no, this Chesko that is not playing, I don't really like it. First corner of the game for Man United. Butcher. The first corner for Man United. That was very close though. Anderson is strong. It's against Forest. Yeah, Elliot Anderson is actually very strong. And Ishkan said, Xabi Alonso will make Chelsea a better team for sure. Well, I think that's the case, but let's see if he will actually do that. Ooh. Yeah, it was Martinez that played that shot. Daco says Garnacho is a clown. Chelsea fans dislike that boy so much. And he's the cause of his problem because he was feeling like Zlatan Ibrahimovic or Cristiano when his quality was just mid-level. Amad Diallo, you are finding it difficult to dribble past players these days. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, Amad Diallo. Creative Bunny says, Nobleman, how many people are watching right now? I think right now it's 13, okay, 12 people right now. At some point it was 20, at some point 40, at some point 36 people. So at different intervals, the numbers change. Yaya says, I think Chelsea will be more patient with Alonso. Liverpool fans must be gutted. Yeah, Liverpool fans were actually waiting for their club to go for Alonso. They were really waiting. But Chelsea, I think Chelsea had to move very fast because they've looked at the situation of things. Liverpool not doing well, and Slot losing his 20th game of the season. And if Liverpool approaches Alonso, he will pick Liverpool ahead of Chelsea because he's a legend of Liverpool and he has affiliations to Liverpool. So he would definitely pick Liverpool ahead of Chelsea. But it's a very good decision. And Chelsea fans were no longer complaining about the fact that they lost the final to Man City. The board, Blue Co, already gave them what they wanted. And that was Xabi Alonso. Honestly, he's the best manager in the market right now for them to get. So it's a good scoop for Chelsea. So I think Xabi Alonso is a very... Can you hear me? One is actually disturbing my stream. Whoa, there are lots of messages here. Bruno. Corner kick again. What is going on, Man United? You guys should score more goals. What's going on? Jonathan Quinn says, goal. Alonso wants to make copper teas, coffees for Stockport. Now, Alonso is a decent manager, honestly. He's a decent manager, and I think the only way Bruno can get an assist is through Casemiro, or maybe for corner kick to Maguire. Because if it were Benjamin Sesko, there are lots of positions Sesko would have gone into. For example, this ball from Ahmad would have been a goal. I don't even know what Ahmad was doing there. I don't know. We have the chance to score your goals. You guys will struggle until the second half. It's just crazy, honestly. It's really crazy. The bro says, Man United new kit. Are you buying it? Yeah, definitely will buy it. The kit is really nice. I love the kit. Yeah, I'll get the kit next season. It's a very fine one. Where is the midfield? 9 attempts from Man United, 3 from Forest, 2 shots on target, 1 for Forest. Martinez, why are you going that same side? Huh? Why? Look at that pass from Gibbs White. Yeah, Gibbs White is a very good player. Very good player. Yeah, I love this new kit. It's very nice. And his scan says 1 hour 34 minutes from train. To where exactly? Naron Nerisha says, why are you ignoring me? There are so many chats that I've not read out. So many. Creative Bunny says, toxic bro being toxic. Toxic Edit says, come on Bruno, ghosting against big clubs and only performs when the lights are low and the teams are weak. Okay, Liverpool is a weak team. Arsenal is a weak team. Man City is a weak team. Chelsea is a weak team as well. It's funny though. The bro says Man United new kit and okay. Yeah, I already answered that. They are looking for a penalty. Okay, it's another corner kick. Harry Maguire. Brown says, Noble, you should play basketball. Nah, I'm not a basketball fan. I'm a football fan. Mariam says, remember that, Noble, it's up to you, but remember it well. Mariam, you can definitely tell me what it is without me trying to stress my brain. Toxic Edit says, he never assisted or scored against Arsenal, but his performance was superb in that game. Against Chelsea, he assisted. Against Liverpool, I think he assisted. I can't remember. I think he assisted for the Liverpool game. Man City, I'm not sure about that. In many big games, he performed really well. Some he got assists, some he got goals, some he didn't get any of those numbers, but he performed very, very well. The bro says, Noah, you super mean. Noah Angia says, I hate the team. Which team do you hate? Milton says, Noble, are you staying live for this game? Which game is that? I'm actually doing a watch along for the Man United Forest game. It's 1-0 for Man United. I think 15 more seconds for the first half to come to an end. So let's see. Noah says Manchester City. Oh, you don't like Manchester City? Okay, but I'm not a Man City fan. I'm a Man United fan. Anishkan says Noble is Andre Russell, the West Indies man. It's halftime already, guys. 1-0 for Man United against Forest. It's already 1-0 for Manchester United. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get it up. Let's get the likes up. Creative Bunny says DJ Bravo is Noble. Noah says meant to stay. What do you mean with that? Yeah, I think we need more goals. I need Bruno to get at least 1 assist or possibly 2. Cisco Rocket says there is great things to come from Man United. Yes, Man United, they have been decent in the game, but I actually need more. Roger Hood says, I don't like Man City. I'm a Spurs fan. Okay, what's your thought about your game against Chelsea on Tuesday at Stamford Bridge? The Spurs man, what's your thought about the game? The possession have pretty been almost the same for 51-49. Attempts 10-1. Yeah, we've had lots of attempts, but no goal. No goal. We created lots of chances, no goals yet. Mbumo hits the post. I don't know what he was thinking there. Milton says Bruno may be leading in assists. Yeah, Bruno has 19 assists. The bro says that Noah guy is swearing. Tech Play says Man United should buy a striker. Yeah, I think we need a second striker. Shesko has been decent, but we need more quality. We'll be playing Champions League football next season. So 3 games a week. That's what we'll be playing next season. So we need very good squad depth. That goal from Luke Shaw was fantastic. Minutes, guys. Yeah, I think Man United are actually creating lots of chances, but their conversion rate is very, 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 very bad. 10 attempts so far, but only one goal. That's not good enough, honestly. Milton says, okay, I've read that Bruno leading in assist. Let's see. I think there are lots of charts I'm yet to read out. Roger Hood says, one more defender. Yes, we need a defender, 100%. We need a defender. Maguire and Martinez, especially Martinez. Martinez is hardly fit. We got the news that, what's his name? Matthias de Ligt has undergone a back surgery. And thank God it was a successful surgery, by the way. I'm very much happy for that. But I think that we need one more defender because Maguire and Martinez are not reliable in terms of being fit. So if we are pushing for the title next season or to get consistency next season, at the get-go from match week 1, we need a very, very good defender. Yeah, someone who will be available. The bro says, Mariam is the GOAT and Noah is just constantly swearing. Anishkan says, Noble, do you know Creative is from my district? Creative says, Anish, I searched your channel. Okay, you guys stay in the same district. That's nice. Justin says, I'm so glad Carrick got the job. Yeah, I'm really happy for him because he actually did enough to land the job on a permanent basis. So let's hope he does well going forward. So far, I'm not fully happy with this game, but one thing I like is the fact that we are creating chances. Yeah, we are creating lots of chances, but we are not converting enough. We are not converting enough. Justin, where are you connecting from? Andoni Iraola. This manager is a very, very good manager. I actually think he was the right person for the Chelsea job, but Chelsea decided to give it to Xabi Alonso, who is also a very, very top manager. Tactically, he's good. So let's see. Mariam says, Noble, I told you a billion times. Remember, you chose Messi. Feel free to do as you please, but remember that forever. Now, I thought you said in football, right? Football, Messi is a better footballer than you are. 100%. That I would choose it over and over again. But for the person, yeah, then it has to be you. Creative Bunny says, I'm asking Noble. What are you asking me, Creative? What are you asking me, Creative Bunnies? Justin says, as soon as United appoints a new manager, they crumble. Well, no, this game hasn't been bad. Even though I expected us to have been 3-0 up at halftime because we've actually created enough chances to make it 3-0. We've had about 10 attempts, just only one goal. So I think it's going to be a very interesting game. Let's see what happens. Yeah, let's see what happens. Rio, Carrick, Lampard were in the same academy in West Ham. Yeah, West Ham had an amazing academy. Noah says, yo. Mariam says, I didn't tell you about the hatred. Which hatred are you talking about? Okay, guys. I would need 1 minute. I need to make this call. Yeah, it's an important business call. I think there was a person that called me earlier on. I'm going to mute my mic. Just 1 minute. I need to answer this call. Yo guys, sorry I had to make that call. Yeah, it was a business call. I had to make it because the person was calling my other line, and yeah, I had to respond to that call. Duty calls. Let's see. Guys, please let's get the likes up. Our likes are still very much low. We've had lots of people join the channel, but we still have 44 likes. That is like way, I think from the vote, we have had 151 votes. People who have joined in the vote on if Xabi Alonso will succeed at Chelsea. 62% said yes, while 38% said no. 151 votes, and we have just 44 likes. That is too low, guys. It's very, very low. Very, very low. So let's get the likes up. If you are yet to subscribe to the channel, also hit the subscribe button. Football Goat says, I'm back. Welcome back, Football Goat. Welcome back. The second half will begin shortly, so let's see. Daco says, Mariam, chill. Read my previous comment from Mariam. Mariam says, yes, Anish is on a call. Okay. Mariam says, I didn't specify that it was football, and I answered directly with Messi. And even if you are honest with yourself, how is Messi better than me? You are not even up to the level to lace Messi's boot, Mariam. Oh, Elliot Anderson has had more passes than Casa, more touches. Yeah, but the tackles are similar. Bruno Fernandes has created 1 chance, 0 assists. Yeah, I need him to get 2 assists in this game, honestly. I need Bruno to break that record. I really do need him to break the record. City of Manchester. I honestly want to visit Manchester next season to watch game at Old Trafford. Yeah. Maybe when we lift the league title. You never can tell. I think that's Casemiro's family. You never can tell. When we lift the league title, I'll be at Old Trafford to celebrate with the team. Intergalactic says, Noble truly believes that Carrick is the man to take us forward. It's a small mentality to accept a manager so inexperienced. We should have gotten Alonso. Alonso went to Madrid. He was sacked or he left. He didn't do anything there. Yes, I understand he was successful at Bayer Leverkusen. But you really will not compare Bayer Leverkusen with Man United. They are different levels. He went to Madrid. He struggled. He couldn't do anything there. So what gives you the guarantee that if he comes to Man United, he will succeed? So it's also a risk. You can say it's a better risk you want to take instead of Michael Carrick. I can understand that because he's coached clubs in the top 5 leagues in Europe. The likes of Bayer Leverkusen, they won the league. They went unbeaten the whole season. Yeah, I understand that. I know he also went to Madrid, but he flopped at Madrid. But it's not a guarantee. That's why I said I would rather have Michael Carrick because I've seen enough to actually know if he can do the job on a permanent basis or not. Of course, if he flops, he gets sacked, someone else comes in. That's it. There's this usual saying from people in my side here. Soldier go, soldier come, barrack remains the same. So if a soldier goes, another soldier comes in, the barrack will not be empty. That's just it. The barrack will not be empty. It will still be the barrack. You get in new soldiers to come and take control. Chief says, you never walk alone. You guys have walked alone this season. And I just hope Bournemouth can help me complete it. So you guys can completely walk alone. Bournemouth winning their 2 games and Liverpool lose their last match. It will be crazy, honestly. It will be crazy. Jacques Chirac says hi. Jacques, nice to have you on the channel. Yo, guys, let's get the likes up and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Yusuf Sak says, you look nice, so subbed. Thank you very much, Yusuf, for subscribing. Football Goat says, United are the best, bro. Yeah, United for life, my bro. United for life. Chief, are you laughing? But what I said is true. There'll be nothing as satisfying to see both Liverpool and Chelsea out of the Champions League. Yes, Chelsea is already out of the Champions League. It's remaining Liverpool. It's just that those teams that are behind Liverpool have been very poor. Cunha. No. Mbumo. What? What is... Oh my God. What is wrong with Brian Mbumo, for God's sake? How can you be missing this type of chance? How in the world is Brian Mbumo missing this? Guys, just imagine. Mbumo. What in the world is wrong with this boy now? What? The first half, you hit the post. Just less than 2 minutes into the second half. You got a chance within the 6 yard and you just volleyed it. What in the world is wrong with Brian Mbumo? I don't understand. This is a game we are supposed to be playing at least 4-0 right now. Oh, no. This is crazy. What the heck? Nah. Mbumo, Banzane, honestly. What sort of nonsense is this? Nah. This is not looking good, honestly. It's crazy. My goat says, Mbumo, what the F? Honestly, I really don't get it. I don't get it at all. What is he doing there? 2 times. No, Mbumo. The bro says, Noble should get a box at Old Trafford. Yusuf says, I'm a Liverpool fan because of Salah. I'm Egyptian, but I don't hate United. All right, Yusuf, what part of Egypt are you from? Are you from Alexandria, Cairo, or where exactly in Egypt are you from? Mariam says, no, Nobu, you are making a mountain out of a molehill. You are saying I'm not even worth Messi's shoe. Noble, I'm sorry, but take it back. You can't say that. In terms of football, I'm talking about football terms. You, what talent in football do you have compared to Messi? I know you are, according to what you said, you are good at playing football, right? But what I mean is, in terms of football, you can't lace Messi's shoe in terms of quality in football. You can't. Yusuf says, from this city called Mansoura. Okay, you're from Mansoura. All right. Chef Schniff says, we just won it all how long ago? Well, it still doesn't negate the fact that you guys have been terrible this season. 20 matches. Losing 20 matches after spending over £400 million. That's a crime, bro. Bruno, release your ball. Release your ball, Bruno. Release your ball on time. Yusuf says, I'll still support Liverpool, though the bros. Shakil Khan says, hey, what's your favorite food? My favorite food is egusi and bitter leaf. Maguire or Casemiro, please head this ball for me. Let Bruno get his 20th assist. Let the young man get the assist. What is going on? And I need Casa to score it for me. No, Man United. You guys should give Bruno this record. Maguire, what is this now? Pass that ball. You are striking it like that. Pass that ball. Mansoura. Football Goat says, who is your favorite United player? At the moment, it's Bruno Fernandes. He's my favorite. What did my... Okay, he hits the ball on the Forest guy. I thought this was supposed to be a United throw-in. So what happened here? My goat says we need Ballon d'Or Dogu. Cunha is playing as though he's not fully fit. Yeah, Cunha is not attacking his usual way. He's not attacking his usual way. I don't know why. I think Mbumo needs to come off in this game. Martinez. I think Mbumo needs to come off. Easy Session says, you would look better in Stamford Bridge Blue. Thank you for the offer. No. Manchester United Red is better for me. The bro says, I'm good at English for Nigeria. All right, that is a good one. Mariam says, Noble bro, you didn't even wait for the comparison to be made, and you don't say that again. Isn't it awful to compare me to Messi's shoe? I am not comparing you. You are misunderstanding my point. I am not comparing you with Messi's shoe. I am saying that I don't know how I don't know how to explain this to you. What I'm trying to say in essence is this. You are not up to the level to actually make the comparison with Messi in terms of football. That is what I'm saying. Corner kick for Forest. Beat Zen says, Chelsea ruins manager. Well, Chelsea fans are very positive that the situation with Alonso is going to be different. So let's wait and see. If Alonso's case will be different from other managers that Chelsea have ruined, let's see what happens. Yeah, 1-1. Forest just equalized. I said this team is just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Morata. Is him Murato or Morata is his name? 1-1. Unbelievable. Morato. Just imagine. Man United. You've had series of chances. Score the damn goals. Look at Brian Mbumo. Missing series of chances. Huh? If you can take Mbumo off, bring in Joshua Zexi. Zexi or Dogu. Bring in one of them. Look at Ahmad. Look at Ahmad. Just imagine. Where are my central defenders? Elliot Anderson. Very good cross from Elliot Anderson. Nobody was marking him. Nobody was marking Murato. Why would you open your keeper like this? Nobody was marking this Murato guy. Very good assist from Elliot Anderson. Very good ball. What is VAR checking here? There is no offside. Okay, it seems the guy's leg is offside. It seems his leg is actually offside. Wow. I think it's a goal. Yeah, that's a goal. Morato. It's a goal. That's not an offside. Yeah, the goal has been given. Easy Seashell says, we don't want you anyways. I don't need Chelsea. Chelsea. I don't need any Chelsea. 2-1 United. Come on, boys. Cunha. Thank you, Cunha. I don't know why we had to wait for them to equalize. Cunha, nice one. I don't know why we had to wait for them to equalize. Huh? Are they shouting for offside or what exactly? What are they shouting for? 2-1 Man United. Come on, Mateus Cunha. I don't know why you guys had to wait for them to equalize before you score the second goal. Mbuma has been missing chances upon chances. Huh? What are they shouting for? Okay, they are shouting for a handball. Nah, that's not a handball. That is not a handball. Let me see again. Nah, you can't give that as a nah. It's a good goal. Good goal for Cunha. Good goal. Nah, Bruno didn't assist. It wasn't an assist from Bruno. Let's see if VR will overturn it, but I think that's a goal. My goat says Carrick should bring in Dogu for Mbumo and play Cunha striker. Yeah, I think we need Mbumo to be subbed from this game. I think this is a goal. Yeah, he touched his stomach before the hand, so I think it's a goal. Jakarta Hammer says, I think full-time 1-1 or 2-1. My prediction was a 2-1 win for Man United, right? Yeah, the referee has been told to go and watch the monitor. Adam Elzain says, Barca better, Man United is trash. Barca is a broke club, so how are you saying they are better than Man United? Mariam says, previous comment. Mariam says, and who told you I'm comparing in terms of football? I asked you who is better at being annoying, me or Messi. Wouldn't the answer be me? Why are you so hasty? Come on. Nah, you didn't specify. I told you when it comes to football, and I gave you a specific answer. I told you in terms of football. That was what my answer was actually going towards. Cunha, well, good placement there. I don't know what is wrong with Brian Mbumo. He's been playing very badly. Yusuf says, the bros, I looked you up. I think the referee is going to disallow it because I don't know what their rule in terms of this is, because the ball touched his other parts of body before it went to his hand. So let's see what happens. But I think it's a goal, in my opinion. But the referees, I will not be surprised if he disallows it. Let's see what happens. After the review. Yeah, the goal stands. The goal stands, guys. Cunha, then go to do your celebration. Yeah, the referee says the goal stands. Yeah, it touched his body part before going to the hand. It touched his stomach before going to the hand. It's very simple. It's not like he went straight up to his hand and he used his hand to bring it down. That's it. Simple. It's a clean goal. 2-1. Yeah, the ball touched his stomach and went to his hand. Very simple. It's a goal. The bro says, I play for Nigeria under 17. My name is Usman Ajibola. This guy. Yusuf says, thoughts on Palmer to United. They said they don't want him, but it's a question I wanted to ask United fans. Now, I really don't want Palmer at Man United. I don't need him at Man United. I still have Bruno Fernandes, so Palmer will not be able to give me what Bruno gives my team. So I wouldn't want Palmer at Man United. That's it for me. Bruno. I said Bruno. Cunha. Fantastic. Mariam says, at the end of time, you're comparing me to Messi's shoe. Nah, that's not the comparison I'm making. What I'm saying, you should understand the context of what I'm saying. My point is, you are not up to the level to be compared to Messi in terms of football. That was what I said. The shoe was an instance. Yeah. Matheus Cunha, 10 goals for Man United this season. Mbumo has had 2 clear opportunities to score. Make it 11 goals. No. He keeps on missing the chances he gets. Nice one, Cunha. Matheus. Very good one. Come on, guys. Let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. Oleku. Tell me something where I know fit to. The bro says I'm do a live stream. Lamens, nice one, nice one. Mariam says, no, I didn't understand. You compared me to Messi's shoe. I apologize and I won't accept your apology. Go ahead. Okay. You are saying you won't and you are telling me to apologize. I didn't compare you to Messi's boots. You misunderstood what I said. Maybe it was... Okay, let me just say you didn't understand the words I used. Yeah, I think that's the easiest way to look at it. You didn't understand it. Because if you did, you wouldn't even see it in that light. Harry Maguire! Yeah, I think Ahmad and Mbumo need to come off from this game. They are not playing well. They are not playing well. Yeah, Lamens. Thank you very much for that, Lamens. I apologize for what exactly, Mariam? I think Mbumo needs to go off in this game because he's just killing the attack. He's killing the attack. Take Mbumo off. Bring in either Zexi or Patrick Dogu. Cunha, go up front. Because I don't understand what Mbumo is doing here. Huh? Corner kick for Man United. Igor Jesus. Casemiro. Casa, I need that header. I need that header. Score the goal from Bruno's assist. Casa. Wagwan. What's going on? What's going on? United with another corner kick, 63rd minute. Let's see if they can get their other goal, the third goal of the game, by the way, for Man United. Ahmad. Offside. What happened here? Ah. Oh, what did the referee blow here exactly? Mbumo. What is the meaning of this with Mbumo? Look at assist from Bruno Fernandes to Mbumo. Mbumo is just sabotaging Bruno. I don't understand. If this was Shesko, tell me it's not a goal or Cunha. Hey! Look at Brian Mbumo, guys. He is sabotaging Bruno. Look at Bruno's reaction. Very good assist from Bruno to Mbumo. Ah! Oh my God. This is why I'm missing Benjamin Shesko, honestly. This is why I'm missing him. What is Mbumo doing here for us? He's missed 3 clear chances that are supposed to be goal. Okay, this third one. Even the last 2 games, before the West Ham game, before the Sunderland game. Oh no, Brian Mbumo, I don't know what his agenda is against Bruno. Because I don't understand why he's missing this type of chances created. Ah! Oh, no. Ah! Oh no, 16 attempts. 3 shots on target. Just imagine, 16 attempts and we only have 3 shots on target. That is very poor. Huh? We've created lots of chances. Ah, no, Mbumo, I don't understand, honestly. I don't. I really don't understand. Ah. Francis Njuguna says, Arsenal winning the league and UCL. For the league, 100%, I'm very sure of that. But for the UCL, it's still very much open. It's still a 50-50 for the UCL. But the league, for sure. Hi. I don't understand what is Mbumo's agenda. I don't understand. Give Bruno his 20th assist. Ah, God. Inside the 18-yard box, you volley it. Ah, God. Brian Mbumo. Ah. If that was Kasa, he's definitely scoring that goal. Look at Ahmad. He didn't even score that. Oh, God. These guys are not... These guys are not playing what I want here. How can you be missing such chances? Martinez, release your ball on time. Butcher, come on. Mariam says, Noble, come on, apologize. Would you accept someone comparing you to Onana's shoe? All right, sorry about that if you misunderstood me. Sorry about that, and I think that's it. Jamie Godfrey says, Jesus is king. Yeah, Jesus is king. Jamie, look at Ahmad. Take Ahmad and Mbumo out of this game. I don't understand what these guys are doing here, honestly. I really don't understand what they are doing here. I really don't understand what they are doing here. Eh? Look at the chances created. Score goals, problem. Huh? Give Cunha, please. Mbumo is in a better position for him to give that ball, but because of Mbumo is missing the chances, he's giving it to Cunha. Huh? Because I really don't understand what Mbumo is playing for us here. Ah, God of mercy. Maguire or Casemiro, please give us the assist. Give us the goal. Let Bruno get his assist. I don't know what Brian Mbumo is doing for us here. No Sheshko. Mbumo is just messing up. Look at Dalot and that pass. Look at Dalot giving very stupid pass. Mariam says, well, apology is not accepted. All right. I am back, says Arsenal winning the league. All right, Arsenal, I am back. I'm back or I am back. Which one is it? Well noted. You guys are winning the league, so don't spam the chat, bro. Ah, Bruno. I think Brian Mbumo is sabotaging Bruno. He is sabotaging him because I don't understand what he's doing in this game. Honestly, I find it very difficult to understand. What the heck is he doing in this game? Hutchinson out. Ah, no. This guy he's just messing up. He's just messing up. Yeah, Chris Wood has not been playing well in the game. I wonder he's also a top striker. Fala says, Man United is one. Philly Prod says, do the scuba dance for an edit. Sorry. Mr. Stubo says, has anyone checked in on the bloke that was drinking the bottle of tears? Ah, boy. Yo, guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up, guys. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Kobe, nice one. Release your ball on time, Kobe. Just pass it to Luke Shaw. You give him space, he gives it back to you. Mariam says, I'm better than Messi. Onana is better than you. All right. My goat says, honestly, it's time to bring Prime Ramos in. Aiden Heaven, if you know, you know. Yeah, Aiden Heaven, I really love that kid. Honestly, I love that kid. He's fantastic. I think Casa should move front. Look at Mbumo. He can't even control the damn ball. What is wrong with Carrick? Please take this guy off this game. Get him off this game. What sort of nonsense is Brian Mbumo playing here? Take him out of this game. I don't understand what he's doing here. Chances upon chances. This brother just misses them. Oh, God. Mbumo. I don't know why he's frustrating the team of his... the effort of his teammate. I don't understand it. Sincerely, I find it difficult to understand. What is Brian Mbumo doing? Nah, this guy has an agenda against Bruno Fernandes. I honestly think so. Because what else? He can't control the ball. And what is Carrick still doing? 71 minutes and you still... Take him out of this game. He doesn't look like he's scoring in this game. You will still open your hand and tell them to give you the ball. They will give you the ball, score, a problem. They will give you the ball, score the goal is a problem for you. No. This is insane, honestly. It's insane. I really don't like what I'm seeing here from Mbumo. He's just so annoying. Ahmad is lost in the game. I don't know why Carrick is here to make a change. 72 minutes. Jacob Dexter says, do you like Rio from Liverpool? Yeah, Rio is one of my favorite youngsters at the moment. Even though he's from Liverpool and I don't like Liverpool as a football club, but now Rio is my boy. I love him. Rio and Max Doman, these two kids, they are going to surprise people in the Prem next season. Come on, Casa, release your ball on time. No complaint there. You are the one who was sleeping on the ball. I really like Rio Ngumoha. He's a fantastic player. He's got a great talent. Fala says, is Man United win? United is leading 2-1 at the moment, and that was my exact prediction. Mariam says, go into the screen and argue with them instead of shouting there. My goat says, Ethan Nwaneri is 17 years old. Now, I think Ethan is older than that. Ethan should be around 18 or 19 years. No, the pass didn't go through to Bruno. That pass didn't go through. Martinez, thank you very much for that. Nice one, Martinez. Nice one, Martinez. I love that. Kobe, nice stretch. Butcher, I love that. Yeah, the ball deflected on Morgan Gibbs-White. It deflected on him. The Pie Goat, okay, Ethan. Now, Ethan Nwaneri is not 17 years. I think it should be around... Ethan should be up to 19 now. Yeah, I think it should be 19. Michael Carrick, what is Brian Mbumo still doing in this game? I'm trying to understand. What is he still doing in this game? I'm still trying to understand it. Kobe. Nice one, Kobe Mino. Yeah, 3-1 United. Bruno. Go ball. Did he touch him? Let it be that, oh my God. Bruno. I think Bruno has assist number 20, guys. I think Bruno has assist number 20. Let me see. I think he has it, guys. Bruno has assist number 20. Let me look at it again. Let me look at it again. Let me see. Bruno. Mpumo has been jeopardizing Bruno since. Bruno, yes. It's Bruno assist. Bruno assist number 20. Come on. My skippo. It's 3-1, guys. Come on. Bruno assist number 20. Honestly, I have been saying this. Get me 2 assists for Bruno today. Bruno should have gotten 3 assists already. Come on. One more to set the new record, Bruno. One more. Please, this is Old Trafford. Let's give him that 21 today. Yeah. Honestly, I'm really happy. I'm really happy. Mbumo has just been wasting the chances since. Brian Mbumo. Come on, Bruno Fernandes. Bruno assist number 20 confirmed. One more, brother. One more, Bruno. One more. One more assist from Bruno. Come on. Mariam says, take it easy. Not like that emotional person there. Honestly, I am really excited. I'm actually waiting for one more assist from Bruno. One more assist from Bruno. Bruno assist number 20. Cunha. Come on, boys. Let's go. One more assist, Bruno. One more. Referee, that's a foul ball. Honestly, I'm really happy. I'm really happy for Bruno. Assist number 20. Wow, they just scored 3-2. What is going on with my defense there? What is going on with the defense? Gibbs-White. It's a very good goal. It's a very good goal. I think that was a foul on Bruno. Yeah, I think that was a foul. Nobody was marking Gibbs-White. It's 3-2. Nobody was marking him. Where are my defenders? Elliot Anderson again, 2 assists. Elliot Anderson again, 2 assists. What is wrong with my defenders in this game? What exactly is wrong with my defenders in this game? What? My goat says Anderson is copying Bruno. I actually need a Bruno second assist. I really don't care if we lose or draw this game. I just care about Bruno getting me assist number 21. Yeah, I just need Bruno to get me assist number 21. Bruno, calm down, bro. It's how many more minutes? 12 more minutes. Just calm down, Bruno. Calm down, brother. Calm down. Yeah, Mbumo, get out. Get out. You've spoiled the goals we're supposed to get earlier on in the game. Get out of the game. Get out, Brian Mbumo. Milton says 3-2 Forest scored quickly. Yeah, Forest got a goal. I think United were very poor with the defending there. Bruno was brought down. I think that was a yellow card, but that was a foul ball, yeah. But I think, yeah, Casa off. Casemiro, yeah, Casa. Casa final game for Man United at Old Trafford. We love you, Casemiro. Casemiro is being subbed off. Yeah, his teammates are actually hugging him and, you know, celebrating with him. He's a legend. He's a legend of Man United. Honestly, Bruno equals assist record of 20. Yeah, Casemiro. Yeah, he deserves it. He deserves the standing ovation from the squad, from the fans in the stadium. He deserves it 100%. Casemiro. Don't worry, you're a legend for me. You're a legend. In the tough times, you were there. You gave your all. Thank you very much, Casa. Nice one, nice one. One more goal, though. One more goal. Oh, sorry, one more assist. One more assist from Bruno Fernandes. Bruno just equaled the assist record. And I predicted Bruno to get 2 assists today. He has 1 already, so one more. I need 1 more assist from him. Referee, what is going on? Let's see. Who is in that midfield? Okay, Mount and Kobe. Nah, what is going on there? Who is... Okay, Bruno is still up front, but okay, Mount is playing that midfield role with Kobe. King Von from that says, emotional Casemiro should have stayed longer. Yeah, I honestly think he should have gotten 1 more year. I think the referee intentionally didn't want to give Casa a card there. I think that was what happened there because that was definitely a yellow card. Patrick released the ball on time. Ahmed says, bro, when I Show Speed asked a United fan their favorite player, he said he's Casemiro, bro. Speed is not a footballer. He's Ronaldo fan. Bruno. No, Bruno, pass that ball for him. Pass that ball for him, Bruno. Get your number 21 today. I need Bruno to get assist number 21 today. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. We are still on 49. I need us to push the likes up, guys. Come on. Kobe, that midfield, you and Mount should hold it. Guys, let's get the likes up. And subscribe to the channel if you're new. Don't allow them play the ball. Don't allow them. Don't allow them play it. Sean. Okay, not Sean. It's Shane. Shane Tunic Cliff says Forest are shite. They are not actually shite. They are a decent team. What? Patrick Dogu. Patrick, what sort of nonsense is this? Play on. Look at the assist from Bruno to Patrick Dogu. Ha! Patrick Dogu didn't score that, but he tried though. He tried. I think if that was a very, very clinical left-footed player, he should have scored. Electro Swing says, do you believe that Man City might win the domestic treble? It is still very much possible, but I think Arsenal will win the league, by the way. I think it's Arsenal's league for sure. Igor Jesus out. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. Mariam says, you transform in Manchester United matches. I just want Bruno to break the record. He has already equaled the record. He has 20 assists, same as Kevin De Bruyne, same as Thierry Henry. But I need one more assist for him to break the record today. I predicted Bruno to get 22 assists, right? It's remaining 2 more, but I want him to get 1 more assist today. AM Edit says, we need to give him a trophy before he leaves United, man. Yeah, Bruno deserves to lift that Premier League title. 100%, he deserves to lift it. And he said he wants to lift the Champions League and the Premier League. The real Arsenal fan says, Bruno doesn't deserve breaking the assist record of Thierry Henry with no trophies. Nah, bro, it's unacceptable. Well, when he breaks it, you go and collect it from him. or you go and unbreak it for him. Thin Swear says, Messi or Ronaldo? Yeah, of course, it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Zegzi pool body now. Joshua Zerkzi pool body. Mariam says, me or CR7? CR7. The real Arsenal fan says, Noble's Delulu era for Bruno Fernandes will never stop. Bruno, for me, is the best midfielder in the world. No one comes close. Zexi. Ha! Zexi, why are you falling now? Look at a very good ball from Bruno to you. Jonathan Quinn says, Bruno is a nerd. Boy. There's no player or midfielder in your team that is very close to Bruno. They are all behind him. Bruno Fernandes, what is going on? Assist number 21. Mbumo is just playing absolute nonsense the whole game before he was subbed. Zexi coming on. Control your ball and score, Zexi. Control your ball and score. Give Bruno assist number 21. This is why I'm missing Šeško. Honestly, I am missing Benjamin Šeško. 100%. Oh my days. Get me assist number 21, Bruno. Jonathan says, Forest will score 3-all. I don't really care about the scoreline. Yeah, I know Man United will win, but I want Bruno to get me 1 more assist. 1 more assist. 1 more. That's what I need from him. Just 1 more. 1 more assist. And I'll be fine. Lamens, that's your ball. The real Arsenal fan says, the same person who missed the pen in 2024 Euros is doing better than Penaldo. Jonathan says, yes, I know Arsenal will win the league. I know you must be an Arsenal fan. It's only Arsenal fans that can talk like that. Zexi. I want you when no sabi dribble. Now when I go, they allow and they do this thing there. Come outside and collect the ball from them. Let's go and score our 4th goal. Look at this guy. What are these guys doing in that defense? The defense is just rubbish. Sincerely. I don't understand what my defense is doing here. Maguire and Martinez, I really don't get that combination. It's very, very poor. Jonathan says, I bet £50 on Forest goal I live for Arsenal. Dogu, Patrick, Ahmad. Look at Ahmad Diallo. Ahmad Diallo, you are an idiot. You can't score a goal. Ahmad is a very, very stupid player. Ahmad is a very, very stupid player. You cannot score a goal. Just imagine Ahmad. You can't even look at what Ahmad is doing. You can't beat this guy to go and score. And you are giving Zexi a pass. You are giving him a very short pass. Huh? Imagine Ahmad is a very, very stupid player. I don't understand. What is he doing? Huh? Look at the pass from Bruno. Go and score your goal. Give him assist number 21. Huh? Just imagine what these boys are doing here. This is why I am honestly missing Benjamin Sesko. Because I don't see why. Ah, boy, this is crazy. Bruno has created lots of chances in this game. You guys to score many is a problem. Honestly, how I wish that Benjamin was in this game. Benjamin always delivers for Bruno. Not all these guys missing chances upon chances here. The real Arsenal fan says United in the mud. Well, you should be more concerned about your game on Monday against Burnley. You should be more concerned about that. I know. This boy, Ahmad. I don't know what is wrong with these boys. Missing too many chances. Make that run, Ahmad. Get sense. Look at Zexi, a striker. This Ahmad, it seems like I will push for you to be sold next season. Because I don't understand. Now, Bruno, that ball was supposed to be Zexi. How many more minutes? 8 more minutes. Bruno, please break this record at Old Trafford. Break this record, Bruno. Let it be at Old Trafford. Kobe, what are you doing there now? What are you doing there, Kobe? What are you doing there, Kobe Mino? What? What are you doing there, Kobe? Look at how open the midfield is. And the defense of Maguire and Martinez, I really don't get what they are doing. I really don't get it. Maguire-Martinez combination, I don't get it. No one is actually coming to press. They are both playing flat. Both of them are playing flat. Real Arsenal fan says, Saka is the best in the world. How many goals has he gotten this season? Your star boy that doesn't have up to 10 goals. 8 minutes added time, 6 more minutes to go. Man United, what's going on? Bruno has created lots of chances in this game. Lots of chances. These boys keep missing the chances. They keep missing the chances. It's just crazy. Oh boy. Look, Shaw yellow card. These guys are just... They are just annoying me in this game with the chances they are missing. Honestly. It is really, really annoying. Chances upon chances, they keep missing them. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. Ole cool. Tell me something where I know fit to. You get the chances. Score is a problem. You just keep missing them. That's why I miss Benjamin Sesko. Honestly. Zexi, be quick on the ball. Be quick. I need one more assist from Bruno Fernandes. One more assist. Yeah? Yeah, it's a foul, boy. It's a foul. Ah, nah. Bruno, one more. One more. Ah, one more assist. Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, Elliot Anderson, that's a foul. Milton says, Noble, few minutes left. What's the score? It's 3-2 Man United. Almost 94 minutes. They added 8 minutes. I don't know why. Okay, I think the VAR decision. Yeah, maybe the VAR decision. But 4 more minutes to go, actually. Ooh, Mount. That's a good one, Mason Mount. Very, very good one. Yeah, Mount struck that ball very well, but yeah, just a little bit of the direction going small part into the post. That would have been a goal. Ahmad, can he control that? But Ahmad is just playing nonsense every time. I don't even understand what Ahmad is playing in this game. Ahmad is supposed to come off, even if it's Shelesi. Play Shelesi there. I don't know what Ahmad is doing. Zexi. 2 seasons, 5 goals or 4 goals. My United defenders don't have that pace, honestly. They don't have the pace. That's why Heaven for me. Heaven is a top defender. Daco says, has Bruno assisted yet? Yeah, Bruno already assisted Mbumo for the 3rd goal. Bruno has 20 assists now, so one more assist to make it 21. One more assist for Bruno to make it 21 assists. I actually want him to get it at Old Trafford. It's going to be amazing, honestly. Patrick. Ahmad. Jesus. Hey. Dalot. Diogo Dalot. Since these other guys are misbehaving, Dalot wants to come and score. What Ahmad was supposed to have done since. No. Ahmad and Mbumo, they are making me to dislike them. Hi, Diogo Dalot. He hit the post with his left foot. What Mbumo and Ahmad couldn't even do. Oh my God. Patrick, waiting they worry you now. Chinaze Ekpere. What is wrong with Dogu? What is he doing there? Look at her open. Okay, Kobe and Mount are sitting there. No. These guys, I don't understand you boys today. What is going on? Nice one, Kobe. What is going on, boys? Raise your head up, Dogu. Look at Dogu. Look at the kind of pass you are giving. These boys sometimes when they do like say on head no correct. You guys misbehaving. Give Bruno the opportunity to get assist number 21. Mount, well done. Look at Zexi. The person the way they play striking position. Look at Zexi. He cannot score. Just imagine. Zexi cannot score. These players are just useless. Just jeopardizing Bruno. Just imagine. Man United. Scoring, oh boy, scoring goals. Scoring goals a problem. Maguire, please make it 21 for me today. The final kick of the game, possibly corner kick for Man United. Harry Maguire. Yeah, he says go to the goalkeeper's position. Harry Maguire. Oh no. Ahmad Mbumo just messed up this game for Bruno. Yeah, it's game over, guys. It's game over. Man United 3, Nottingham Forest 2. These guys just jeopardize everything for Bruno. Well done, Bruno. Well done. Regardless, you are still a legend. Well done, Bruno. Well done, well done. Zegzi score problem. Mbumo, three clear chances. 3. Benjamin Sesko, please come out from injury, please. I need you back. I need what's it called? Benjamin Sesko to come back from that injury. Because the number of goals these guys are missing are just so annoying. Well done, Bruno Fernandes. Well done, Bruno. This boy with his bald head, Mbumo. Look at the chances he was just missing. Well done, Casemiro legend, legendary Casa. The real Arsenal fan says, congrats, Bruno is leaving at the end of the season still for Bayern or Madrid or Barcelona. They are calling. Bruno is going nowhere. He is going nowhere. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte is even on the bench, and Carrick decided to go for Mason Mount playing as a midfielder. A holding midfielder with Kobe. Oh my God! I'm really not happy with this game. Sincerely, I'm not. I'm not happy. Sir Jim Ratcliffe, I'm really not happy. Sincerely. I think we should have won this game like I think we should have gotten like 4 goals before they even got 1. Honestly, Mbumo missed 3 chances. 3. It's just crazy, man. Honestly, it's crazy. Casemiro. The legendary Casa. Yeah, Casa is leaving at the end of the season. Massive win for Man United. How many points ahead of these guys now? Let me see. How many points Man United using to top Liverpool and Villa? Let me see. Milton says, no, but with Kobe and Mount, is midfield not strong? Yeah, Mount is not a holding midfielder, so you can't expect to get something perfect from him in that position. He's more of a box-to-box guy. United have 68 points, 6 points ahead of Aston Villa. Yeah, that's a good one. And 9 points ahead of Liverpool. Wow, this is interesting. United are currently 4th, 9 points ahead of Liverpool. Man, that is crazy. Very, very good season for Man United. Very good season. Casemiro. Albin James says, Arsenal love. Okay, you're an Arsenal man. We have lots of Arsenal fans in the chat, though. Lots of them. The real Arsenal fan says, W. Casemiro, though legend. Yeah, Casa is a legend, 100%. Mariam says, congratulations, bro. Serious Fanbat says, what has Rice done? Toxic Eddie says United's next game prediction in UCL: 8 games played, 8 games lost, 1-0. Well, let's see. Toxic says Bruno ain't doing shit, overrated player. Still, people consider him better than Rice. He has literally done nothing. I say this, right? Casemiro has been better than Declan Rice individually this season. So it's even disrespectful to bring Rice in the same bracket as Bruno to compare both players. Rice is not even anywhere close to Bruno's level. Yeah, Bruno just equaled the assist record. The teammates are actually happy with him. Yeah, Bruno should have gotten 21 today. Even 23. Bruno should have had 2 assists for Mbumo. 1 for Ahmad, 1 for Zexi. Excluding the one that Mbumo scored. So that's like 4 more assists. These guys are just wasting the chances for Bruno, honestly. They are just wasting the chances. Now, Bruno knows he has 1 more game to break that record. He has 1 more game to break that record. And I think he will definitely break the record. Mariam says, Noble, I'll ask you a question. Has Messi ever come and liked one of your posts? If so, how is it better than me? There are many things Messi simply can't do like I can. Well, in terms of football, Bruno, okay, they are giving Bruno an award. In terms of football, I already told you Messi is better than you. It's not even a conversation. Yeah, Bruno assist number 20. Yeah, Bruno Fernandes. Legendary. Bruno is now a legend. He's a legend of Man United. And also the Premier League. Yeah, Bruno Fernandes. Bruno. Honestly, I would have been happy if they gave him 21. Okay, Carrick has gone to call Casemiro. He has to talk with the fans. Let me see. Casa has been called up. Yeah, Casa has scored 26 goals. Casemiro, the legendary. Yeah, Old Trafford is giving Casemiro a big round of applause. Omar Berrada wants to give him an award. Yeah, Casa he's a legend. I love Casemiro. He gave his all, regardless of the difficulties he faced at some point, but he still kept his head high, really, really high. Yeah, massive congratulations to Casa. Thank you for the service, man. Ooh. Casa with his son and daughter. Yeah, he said his son is a Manchester United fan. Milton says, well, 4th place and 3 points today for United. Now, United is currently 3rd, not even 4th place. It's Aston Villa that is currently 4th. United have 68 points, 3rd place, 6 points ahead of Aston Villa, 9 points ahead of Liverpool. Yeah, let me see if I will hear Casa talk. Asna8517 says, congrats for equaling the record. Yeah, bro, thanks. It's not easy, man. It's not easy. Serious Fanbat says, Casemiro won you a League Cup final on his own. He's a legend, 100%, so no doubt. Casa is actually looking so emotional. Yeah, Casa is being emotional right now. He's giving a speech. He's actually giving a speech, man. Ah, Casa. Olanda says, love you, bro, W. Thank you very much, Olanda. Thank you very much. Ah, Casa is a legend. Thank you very much, Casemiro, for all these years, man. Olanda says, I'm back today, man. Welcome back, Olanda. Mariam says, my friend, you keep repeating that it's better, not that it's better, and that's the end of it. Let's not just talk about football. And it's not just about football. What exactly is it not football you're talking about? Messi is a footballer. Mariam says, Mr. Noble, Mr. Pasha, what kind of shoe does Messi wear, Adidas or Nike? I think it should be Nike. Yeah, I think it should be Nike. Yeah, massive congratulations to Man United for winning their last home game. And Bruno Fernandes also equaling the assist record, 20. It's not easy. Players like KDB, Thierry Henry, these are top guys. And to be in the same record with these guys is top. Yeah. Let's see. Mariam says, why did you laugh when I congratulated you? What's so funny about that? Because I knew it was not from your heart. If it were Man City, if it were Man City that you congratulated, then I would say, okay, it's from your heart. But Man United, it's not from your heart, Mariam. Olanda says, remember me yesterday? Yes, of course, I remember you, Olanda. I remember you 100%. Daco says, Messi wears Adidas boots. Adidas, right? Milton says, it's the last game for Casemiro or he will play away game. He's going to play the away game, but it's the last home game for Casemiro. Yeah, that's why he's been given the send-off. The real Arsenal fan says, guys, rank them 1 to 5. Rice, Bruno, KDB, Szoboszlai, and Ozil. What is Rice doing on that list? What is Declan Rice doing on that? For you to bring Declan Rice on that list, I'm not going to rate it. Bringing Declan Rice on that list is an insult. Yeah, it's an insult, honestly. Water Drip says, please answer me, is Ahmad a good player or not? Amad Diallo, I'm a big fan of Ahmad, but these past 5 months, I've not been impressed with Ahmad one bit. I've not been impressed with him because he's not been performing well. And today, he had an opportunity to score a goal that Bruno should have gotten an assist. And he actually just fumbled there. Brian Mbeumo had 3 opportunities to score from Bruno's assist. He wasted all 3. Yes, he got 1 goal, but yeah, I think Bruno should have gotten about 3 or 4 assists today. But Ahmad, Zexi, and Mbeumo missed all of the chances. Only one was what Mbeumo was able to convert. Bruno gave him 4 assists, 4 balls that were supposed to have been assists, but he missed all of them and just got 1 goal. Tesosuli says, hello, my friend. Glory, glory, Man United. Yes, brother. Glory, glory, Man United. Talking about Ahmad, Water Drip. I think Ahmad is a good player. I don't know if he's going through stuffs in his life personally, right? But I still think there's a player there. Next season, I need to see more from him. I don't need to see this deep in form for 5 months. I can condone a dip in form for 2 games or 3 games, but not for as long as 5 whole months. Now, if something like this happens again next season, I think we would have to sell him. Even though I wouldn't want that, but I think we would have to sell him. Because under Carrick, Ahmad, the only game Ahmad played very well under Michael Carrick was the Manchester City game, and that was it. Daco says, if Bruno wins the Premier League, he will be top 5 midfielders in the Premier League all time. Bruno doesn't need to win the Premier League for him to be top 5 in the Premier League midfielders of all time. Because Steven Gerrard did not win the Premier League, and they are still rating Gerrard as being one of the best of all time, which in my opinion, Bruno is better than Gerrard. It's very simple. So Bruno doesn't even need to win. I want him to win the Premier League, of course, but even if he doesn't win it, he's still in that conversation for the best creators in the history of the Premier League. It's simple. His numbers are there. Daco says, if you were the Man United owner, would you sign Ryan Cherki from Man City, Nobu? Yeah, of course I will sign Ryan Cherki. Cherki is a fantastic baller. That boy is good. That boy is very good. Milton says, United front line needs more than Šeško, Mbumo, and Ahmad, maybe Cunha. Yes, I think next season we need to get in 2 more attackers. With what I've seen with Ahmad Diallo this second half of the season, I'm not impressed. Mbumo as well, I'm not impressed with the second half of the season. It's only Cunha and Šeško that have actually delivered in Man United's front line. Ahmad and Mbumo, they've not performed well this second half of the season. So I need Man United to go for 2 more attackers, 1 more winger and 1 more striker. Sell Zexi. Bring someone in that can compete with Benjamin Šeško for that top striker spot. Then get 1 more winger that can play with Cunha on that wing and also switch with Ahmad and Mbumo on the other wing. Real Arsenal fan says, what has Bruno done? Tell me. Bruno has created the most chances in the Premier League for the past 6 years. And Bruno has gotten 20 assists, which is the joint best assist record in the Premier League. And next week, Saturday, he's going to break that record to get 21 assists. So those are the things Bruno has done. I don't want to talk about the goals he scored, right? That's a different conversation. Mariam says, Noble, I'm a simple person. I love all teams, even Zamalek and Pyramids. It's impossible for me to hate Man City. Yes, I write Man City. That's why you're upset. But they are all the same to me. Well, I already know you don't like Man United. You prefer Man City. Yeah, so you don't like all teams. You like some teams. That's why you support Al Ahly. W Editor says, who do you think Cunha will sign to? Who do I think Cunha? Cunha is not going anywhere. Cunha is staying at Man United. Torsten says, hello. Torsten, welcome back. Waterdrip says, Bruno should have gotten 4 assists, but the forwards missed the chances. That is exactly my point. That is exactly my point. These forward players just messed everything up. Bruno was supposed to get at least minimum 4 assists today. If we had Benjamin Šeško in this game, right, Bruno would have gotten 4 assists. Or if those balls given to Mbumo and Ahmad were actually given to Cunha, that would have been, let's say, 3 assists for Bruno today. But those guys just keep missing the chances. The Real Arsenal fan says, Noble, you're so delulu. You really think Bruno breaks the assist record? Bro, stop living in the delulu era. Wash your face and wake up. Did you believe he was going to equal it? You didn't. If not for the stupid players we had in my team today, missing chances, Bruno should have gotten, let's say he doesn't get plenty, right? He will get like 3 assists. If they converted all the chances he got today, he should have gotten 4 assists. But he got only 1. Mbumo missed 3 before he got the 4th one that he scored. Zexi missed 1. Ahmad missed 1. So if you combine all of these, that is about 5 or 6 assists that Bruno should have gotten. But minimal 4 assists. It's just so annoying, honestly. I don't know my attack. Ahmad has been off for 5 months. Mbumo has been playing rubbish for like 4 months. It's just so annoying. Zexi is so rusty. Yeah, it's just crazy, man. Serious Fanbar says, get Mbappe to your team and see Bruno and Mbumo cook. I don't know what Mbumo's problem is, honestly. Milton says, Bruno is the hub of United and leading with 20 assists, plus he takes penalties. Man United haven't gotten penalties this season. Like, I don't think we've had up to 4 penalties the whole season. I don't think so. Serious Fan Bat says, the real Arsenal fan, Kane will break that record. From where exactly? Mariam says, my brother, I swear, congratulations from the bottom of my heart. It's enough that you're happy your team won. Why are you upset that I'm writing about Manchester City? Do you want me to support United instead? Seriously, why are you bothered? I didn't know. Well, I still don't think it's from the bottom of your heart. Maybe it's from the top of your heart, not the bottom. I can accept you telling me it's from the top of your heart, right? But from the bottom of your heart, nah, I don't. Serious Fanbat says, you don't speak Swahili? Nah, I don't speak Swahili. Water Drip says, the real Arsenal fan is trying to rage bait you. He's an Arsenal fan. I know what their styles are. I know that very, very well. That's why I told him when he was bringing up the Declan Rice comparison, listing names. I told him, since he had Declan Rice on that list, I'm not going to respond to that list because it's an insult. Declan Rice is the most overrated English midfielder, in my opinion. He's the most overrated English midfielder. Serious Fanbat says, I like to rage bait YouTubers too. Justin Benitez says, can I join your team? Which team do you which football club do you support, Justin Benitez? Guys, let's get the likes up to 60. Let's get the likes up. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see which games. Yeah, Brentford Palace. It's a crazy one. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. I swear. Messi says Rice is underrated. Rice is the overrated English midfielder, in my opinion. The way Arsenal fans rate and hype Declan Rice, it's just funny to me. Justin Benitez says Manchester. Hope it's the United part. Mariam says, do you want me to support Manchester United? I don't really need you to support Man United because it has to be organic. So I don't need to tell you to support Man United. So don't worry about that. Mariam says, did you look inside my heart to know if it's deep or shallow? Why do you think that, man? I'm not even that deep in support of Man City. You're really getting worked up, Noble. I'm not getting worked up, but I just know it's not from the bottom. It's at the top of it. Sunil Singh says, hi, Mr. Bean. Are you Mr. Bean? Sunil Singh. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. I'll be ending the stream shortly. I think there's a game later on. Okay, it's tomorrow. Is it today or tomorrow? When is West Ham playing against Newcastle? I think it's later. Okay, 5:30 p.m. That's when West Ham is going to play Newcastle. Ooh. Maybe I might do a watch along for the Brentford Crystal Palace game. Maybe. Davido says, Noble, I made it to the semi-finals in my state cup. If we win, we go to the finals. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. Milton says, Noble, which United keepers apart from Bruno do you rate? United keepers. You mean goalkeepers or players I want Man United to keep next season? Messi says Saka is better than 2008 Ronaldo. Well, it's not everything that one needs to respond to. The real Arsenal fan says, to be frank, Saka can be better than Ronaldo because does Ronaldo have a World Cup knockout goal? Saka is a World Cup knockout goal. Mariam says, you look really funny, Noble. You are starting to look scary. You want to make the congratulations not come from my heart. Enjoy. Of course, I know that you like Man City more. So that's why I said it's not from the bottom. It's from the top of your heart. Ooh, Madrid game. Water Drip says, look at this text and answer. Will you live stream the Real Madrid match today? Frankly speaking, I actually forgot Madrid and Barcelona have a game today. Sincerely speaking, I definitely will. I definitely will. Yeah, I think if that's the... let me see. What time do they have a game? Okay, they are playing the same time. Okay, Barcelona is playing 8:15 p.m. while Madrid is playing Sevilla. Really? Madrid playing Sevilla. Okay, Madrid playing Sevilla 6 p.m. I think I will do a watch along for that game. Yeah, I think so. Daily Doza Roblox says they cost us goals. Dogu and Zexi are trash. I think the player that I'm most angry with today is Brian Mbumo. It is Brian Mbumo because he had too many chances and Carrick had to wait up till, was it 75 or 76 minutes to take him off. He was just playing rubbish the whole game, missing chances upon chances. Bruno was supposed to get at least assist number 23 today, but Mbumo messed that up. Amad Diallo got one. He was now passing the ball back to Zexi when you are supposed to score. Nah. I was really, really upset with those boys, honestly. I love them, but I was really upset. Ishan says, which team do you like? Manchester United, of course. You can see that from my jersey. Man United. Yeah. I know Mbumo scored, yes, but he missed about 3 more chances that were supposed to be goals. He hit the post 1, 2. The other one that Bruno got passed to him that he just volleyed up with his right foot. Just missing chances. Roblox says, well, got to go study. All right, brother, I do have an amazing study. Ishan says, do you like Madrid? Yes, I like Madrid. Real Madrid is my second club, by the way. They are my second team. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get it up. Let's get the likes up. And subscribe to the channel if you're new. We have lots of votes. People that joined. Over 220 people participated in that vote. But the likes are still very low. We have just 59 likes. So please, guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. The likes are still very much low. Ishan says, I feel bad for Garnacho. I really don't feel bad for him. He cost it himself. Daco says, Vini is the dictator, not Mbappe. Vini is a problem. All those guys at Madrid, their egos are just crazy. Really crazy. Mr. Faster says, Liverpool. Okay, you are a Liverpool man. You guys are very much likely to walk alone this season. Maybe. Yo, guys, let's get the likes up and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Subscribe to the channel if you're new, guys. Ishan says their fullbacks are good. Now, Madrid has lots of issues, honestly. Lots of issues. But let's see if the right manager will be brought in at the end of the season to push the team up next season. Yeah, the defense for Madrid is very, very terrible. Madrid's defense is absolute rubbish. Rudiger this season has been bad, right? And Eder Militao is always injured. Alaba always injured. Dean Huijsen has been shite. Asensio, rubbish as well. So the defense for Madrid has been very, very bad. Even the wing backs, the left back and right back you're talking about, they've not been performing well. It's just only Thibaut Courtois that has been doing well in that defense for Madrid this season. And if not for Thibaut Courtois earlier in the season, Madrid probably should have been around 6th or 7th position, honestly. Daco says, he said if Jose Mourinho comes to Madrid, Kylian Mbappe actually wants Jose Mourinho back at Madrid. So let's see if it happens or not. Mariam says, is it lagging? Really? Is it still lagging, guys? Daco says it's not coming. Is it better now? Mariam says, Noble, you can say what you want, but don't say the congratulations ain't heartfelt because I'm not a hypocrite. I didn't even choose the Premier League team, but Manchester City is the team I want to win, not Arsenal. Okay, well noted. Guys, is it better now? Let me know. Ishan says, Carreras has carried Madrid. Yes, Alvaro Carreras, I will give it to him. He's been very consistent. 100%. Alvaro Carreras has been very, very consistent. So I definitely will give that to him. Asef Clan says United. Yeah, United for life, bro. Very, very good win. And I'm happy that Bruno has his assist number 20. Just one more assist to set the new record is what we are looking for. And hopefully he gets that in the Brighton game at the, what's their stadium called? I think it's the Amex Stadium. Yeah, that's the home for Brighton. Amex Stadium. Have you read the papers? Do you hear what they say? Oleku, tell me something where I know fit to. Mo pop 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 malo too. Daco says, yeah, yes, it is. Ishan says Madrid has really good midfield. Not really. I don't think the Madrid midfield is. I don't think they did well this season. It's just only what's it called? Chomeni. I think it's only Chomeni that I would say did well this season in terms of that midfield. Yes, Adagule in some games was fantastic. Yeah, but the others, Kamavinga has been poor. Who else? Valverde doesn't play in that midfield position very well. He plays from the right side. Milton says, Noble, you don't rate Madrid this year. Madrid has been very poor this year. Very, very poor. So I don't think it's actually the amazing season that Madrid looked at before the season started. But let's see how next season is going to be. Getting the right manager is very, very important for Madrid. Very, very important. Madrid doesn't need to mess up in that aspect, honestly. Hitesh says, glory, glory, Man United. Yes, brother, glory, glory, Man United. A very important win for Man United. Last game of the season, and we are winning it. It's very, very important for the team. And hopefully we get to win our last match against Brighton. Intact Tactic says, Noble, a very good streamer, knows how to keep in the fans entertained while giving rounded and expert opinions. By far the best Nigerian football streamer based in China. Thank you very much, Intact Tactic. Ishan says, bro, is Mbappe play on the right wing and Bellingham on striker and Vinny on the left is the best? Nah, I don't think... I really just think that Madrid needs to get a proper number 9. Yes, Madrid needs to get a proper number 9 because I really don't see Kylian Mbappe as a point man. He's not a point man, honestly. Let's see. High Test says, come on, 3-2. Yeah, very, very important win. Mariam says, I won't congratulate you again. Thank you so much for thinking I don't want your team to win. Thank you, I'm still noble. Okay, man, I was wrong. Mariam, you are very funny. He says, yeah, bro, Madrid are cooked because of Mbappe. Not really because of Mbappe. Other team players are not performing well. That's just it. So I don't think Mbappe is a problem. People are just using him as a scapegoat. They are not seeing other problems in the team. Bellingham has not been performing this season. Vini Jr. has not been performing. Rodrigo, before his injury, he wasn't performing. Rudiger has been bad this season. Asensio, bad. Dean Huijsen, bad. So there are just so many components of the problems and issues at Madrid. But people just want to focus solely on Kylian Mbappe. And that's not fair. I really think it's not fair because there are other players who have not been performing well. But people are just so focused on Kylian Mbappe. And it makes no sense for me. Hitter says Vini is also a reason. Yeah, Vini, I think Mbappe has done his basic job, which is score goals. That's the role of a striker. Score your goals. Your team needs your goals. So he's done the basics. Yeah, the other parts that you might say he doesn't do in terms of tracking back and all that. But the main job of scoring, he's done that. He has over 40 goals this season. Kylian Mbappe. Asef Clan says Rafinha to United. Nah, Rafinha, well, he's going to be a good plus if we can have Cunha, Rafinha, and Šeško. I think it's going to be a big plus to Man United. But I don't think Man United will get him, though. Uzi says Real Madrid wanted Mbappe for a long time. But it's kind of a flop. Nah, how can a player who has 40 goals plus be a flop? I think that is very wrong to say. He's not a flop at Madrid. Daco says, bro, Mariam, you are so weird. You misunderstand everything Noble says to you. Mariam says, yes, Daco, I don't understand anything. Mariam. Ishan says, okay, Rafinha to United is a shit move. I don't really think it's a bad move, honestly. I don't think Rafinha to Man United will be a bad move because Mbumo, for me, Mbumo has not really performed to the level I actually expected from him. Ahmad has been terrible for months. Yeah, he's been terrible for months. But let's see. Let's see what happens. Milton says Mbappe played in a World Cup final against Messi and Argentina. Yeah, he was fantastic in that final. He got, I think, 2 goals or 3 goals in that final. Nigel Aguiari Ofe, he says hello. Ofe, welcome. Where are you connecting from? Ofe, where are you connecting from? Asef Clan says, Palmer to United, 100%. Nah. I don't need Cole Palmer at Man United, bro. I don't need him. He should remain at Chelsea. Yeah, he should remain there. I don't need him at Man United, honestly. I really don't need him. So he should just stay where he is. I want to watch Carlos Baliba, by the way, to see what he's playing there at Brighton. We are playing them next week, by the way. Next week, Saturday, the last game of the season. We are playing Brighton and Hove Albion. It's going to be a very tough one. It's going to be a very, very tough game. Mariam says, Nobu, why are you laughing? Now, I was laughing to what Daco said to you. Pona says, bro, Madrid is cooked. They fell off. Yeah, Madrid need to get the next manager that will be coming into the club very, very correct, because if Madrid misses that, then it's a problem. Leeds United against Brighton, it's 0-0 at the moment. Leeds just missed a goal. Calvert-Lewin. Okay, I think he didn't control that ball well. He didn't control it well. Guys, let's get the likes up. And if you're new to the channel, kindly subscribe. Kindly subscribe to the channel if you're new. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get it up. Ole ku, tell me something where I know fit to. Uzi says Barcelona versus Real Madrid. Rashford free kick must keep him there because he's a really good free kick taker. He might remain at Barca. Barcelona don't want to pay the 30 million euros. They are still trying to negotiate for a cheaper fee, which in my opinion, that is crazy. Honestly, it is really, really crazy. So I think if Barcelona can't pay the money, United should sell Rashford to Arsenal. Arsenal can pay £45 million. Aguirre Ofe says Ghana. Oh yeah, that Ghana. I said okay, yeah. Ofe. Yeah, I should have guessed that you're Ghanaian. All right, Ofe. Nice to have you on the channel. Which team do you support? My Ghanaian brother, Chale. My Ghana brother. Mariam says, why are you looking at the camera like that? You're scaring me. Maybe it's the network then. No, I was trying to look at something on my other device. I was trying to look at something. Okay, you're a Man United fan, Ofe. That's good. That's good, bro. Very, very good. Very good. That's a very good one. Ishan says, best defender for Nigeria. Nuba. Who is Nuba? Nigeria's best defender is Calvin Bassey. Also Benjamin Frederick. Benjamin Frederick is also very, very good. Very good. Pam, pam, pam. Mariam says, I'm from Nigeria. Uzi says, Ishan Rafinha is way better than Cunha. Hands down, Noble View TV can say as well, because Rafinha in his prime was something else. There are two different type of players. But one thing, ooh, that was close, James. But one thing you can't take away from Rafinha is his productivity. He has good numbers. Yes, Cunha has a better skill and trickery about his game. But when it comes to that power, shooting, yeah, Cunha can also shoot from outside the box. But I think Rafinha will also be a very big plus to the Man United team. Honestly, I think he will be. James says, yo, Nobu, which game are you watching? The Leeds game against Brighton. I just tuned into the game. Maybe I might not finish it, by the way. I might not finish the game because I want to do a watch along for the Madrid and Barcelona games. Yeah, so I probably will do only the first half, maybe, of this Brighton Leeds game, because I'll need to rest a bit for the Madrid and Barcelona games. Okay, you want Brighton to win. Well, okay, so that if they meet, well, let's see what happens, though. Let's see what happens. Inter Milan. Okay, I think Inter are leading 1-0 at the moment. Mariam says, let's get the likes to 70. Yes, guys, let's get the likes up to 70. Let's get it up. Have you read the papers? Do you see what they say? Rising unemployment, cost of living every day is getting high. Toxic Eddie says there will be a huge fight today in Madrid game between Madrid players. I'm telling you. I think the likes of Jude Bellingham and Kylian Mbappe, they are not on talking terms. I saw that video. When was that? I think the day after that win. That was it 2-0 win to Real Oviedo. Yeah, after that win to Real Oviedo, I saw Kylian Mbappe and Jude Bellingham ignoring each other. Ashimbamba says Carrick is doing good. Yeah, Carrick is doing an amazing job. We can see lots of attacking plays from the team, but yeah, they missed lots of chances and it's unacceptable. James says, let's get the likes up, guys. Yeah, guys, I need everyone to hit the like button. Let's get it up to 70. Let's get the likes up to 70, guys. Come on, let's do it. And if you're yet to subscribe to the channel, kindly hit the subscribe button. Uzi says, imagine Bruno Fernandes and Vitinha on the same team. It would be crazy passes. Yeah, Bruno, that's why in the Portuguese national team, Portugal has a very solid midfield. I think Portugal has the best midfield in the World Cup teams, honestly. Daco says 2 goals is bad in a whole season for £125 million player. Which, is it Isaac? Are you referring to Isaac? Real Arsenal fan says Bruno is going to Real Madrid. It's confirmed by Fabrizio Romano. He's leaving United. I know that is your prayer. You actually want Bruno to leave because you guys know the quality he has. And you are comparing him to overrated Declan. Mariam says, Noble, come on, finish the fight. I'm bored. I don't have strength for fight, Mariam. I don't have strength for it. The real Arsenal fan says Madrid midfield of Bellingham and Bruno be crazy. Nah, Bellingham, I just find Bellingham's game so below par recently, honestly. Mariam says, go ahead and keep arguing, I'm bored. Ofe says, there is a boxing match in the Madrid dressing room. You mean ongoing right now or that happened before? Joseph Twigger says, what a fitting send-off to the legend. Hope Carrick is author of a new glorious chapter ahead. Fantastic, bro. I really appreciate Casemiro for his service to the club these past few years. He's given us his all, everything. And you can't downplay Casemiro's role to Man United making the Champions League for next season. You can't downplay his role. So massive thanks to Casa for the help to the team. And for Carrick, I think... Sorry, guys. I think he's done an amazing job, honestly. Carrick has done an amazing job because looking at where he took the team from and where we are currently at, it's amazing. 6 points ahead of Aston Villa, 9 points ahead of Liverpool. That is a lot. That is a lot. So he's done amazing, honestly. Maram says, okay, go ahead, keep arguing. Nigel says, Bellingham versus Mbappe. Yeah, both players are not in talking terms because like I said, I saw a video after that game on, was it on Thursday or Wednesday? I saw a video. Travis says, Bruno, boy, he got the record finally. Yes, and I'm really happy. It's a mixed emotion for me because I'm supposed to be fully happy, but because of the fact that Mbumo missed so many chances Ahmad missed, Zexi missed. Bruno should have gotten at least 3 more assists today. He should have gotten 4 assists, but Mbumo's one is just so annoying. Chances upon chances, he kept on missing them. The real Arsenal fan says Madrid's lineup of Mbappe at right wing, Vini left wing, striker Gonzalo Garcia, then midfield Bruno, Bellingham, and Valverde. Madrid are going to win so much. Don't get too comfortable with that, because the Madrid midfield for me, they need someone like Vitinha, probably let's say, Bruno in that midfield as well. If you can get the way Tchouameni is now, if Tchouameni doesn't leave, Tchouameni, Bruno, and Vitinha will be a crazy midfield. Probably sell Jude, or Jude comes off the bench. Jude won't be a starter. Jude cannot play ahead of Vitinha or Bruno, so he has to come from the bench. Mariam says, yes, James, guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes to 70. Yeah, guys, let's get it up to 70. James says, prediction for the Barca game. I think Barcelona will win that game. They are playing at home, right? Is it home that Barca is playing or away? Okay, Barca is playing at home. So I would go for... Who are they playing? Okay, Betis. I will go for a 3-1 win for Barcelona against Betis. Daco says 2 goals in a whole season for a £125 million player is crazy. Isak is ass. Yeah, Isak has had a very terrible season at Liverpool, honestly. If he had been told that his season was going to be like this, he would say you are lying. Honestly. But I think next season for sure he's going to have a better season. Ooh, that's a good strike. Who struck that ball? I don't know if it was a goalkeeper that pushed it out or he hit the post. Ofe says 300 million to Real Madrid, Bruno. 300 million is actually very tempting. Very tempting. But I just don't think we need to sell Bruno now. Okay, it was the keeper that made the save. That was actually a very good save from the goalkeeper. 300 million is a very tempting offer, honestly. But yeah, Bruno doesn't want to leave. He still has unfinished business at Man United. The Champions League and the Premier League, he's yet to win those trophies. So I think maybe if he wins one of them, he might want to bounce. But he still has unfinished business. Marian says, if anyone could stop me from supporting Manchester United, it would be you. Well, you didn't like the club in the first place, so you are just giving an excuse. I already know, so don't worry. We don't need you at Man United. You can stay with your Al Ali and your impending support for Man City. Don't worry. Uzi says, Man United making it to the UCL next year with Carrick. Yeah, it's amazing, bro. Very good. Daco says, Nobu, would you sign Cheki to Man United if you were the owner? If you would love to come 100%, I would love to sign him. Cheki is a very good player. Cheki is a fantastic player, honestly. Art Squad says, school finishes in 3 days in Egypt. Art Squad, are you in Cairo? Are you in Cairo, Art Squad? Have you read a paper? Do you see what they say? Toxic Eddie says, Carrick is giving me Amorim vibes next season. He'll get sacked again. Bellingham thinks he's the main man of the club. Bellingham is just an average midfielder for me. I don't see really anything spectacular about him. He's just a normal midfielder. And the boy is his shoulders are always high. Maram says, lucky you, I mean, you're still in elementary school and almost finished. While we haven't even started yet and we'll finish in July. Art Squad, please, we don't do politics here. Thank you very much. James says, come on, guys, get the likes up and subscribe. Yeah. Mariam says, lucky you, I mean, you have a social studies exam today. Toxic says Bruno would leave United if Madrid comes in, no matter the amount of money Madrid give him. Now, you think it's a joke when Bruno tells you he loves Man United, that he doesn't want to leave. He still has unfinished business. Bruno is not going anywhere. Serious Fanbat says, today Punjab lost. I think Abri Sinfo will be sad. Who is Abri Sinfo? Are you in Punjab? Serious Fanbat. Travis for Life says, who should replace Mbumo? Man, Mbumo, I've not been happy with him. Ahmad and Mbumo recently, their performances have been very, very bad. Art Squad says, no, I'm from Hoghada. All right, I've never heard of that city before. James says, I'm gonna go now. All right, enjoy your day, James. Uzi says, I think Barca should sell Christensen, Kuchen, Xavi, Espart, and get Baston and Alvarez, and maybe sell a few useless players that do not make the first team. Bastoni, according to what Fabrizio posted today, that the Bastoni move to Barcelona will be off because of the finance, the valuation. The valuation of Inter, of their player Bastoni, is not what Barcelona is actually looking forward to actually go for. Toxic Eddie says, Bellingham was great at his first season for Madrid, but then Mbappe arrived and we all know what happened. Serious Fanbat says, get Anthony to replace Mbumo. Maybe you get Anthony for Liverpool. Art Squad says, yes, I had a social studies exam. Toxic says, if Bruno goes to Madrid, the same United fans will say he was overrated. Bruno was putting up crazy numbers before he got to Man United. I think his highest scoring season was at Sporting, where he scored over 30 goals in one season. That was his highest scoring season. Daco says, can I pay Super Chat Noble? I think in a couple of weeks you'll be able to do that, because the channel is still going through YouTube's normal process to be fully monetized. So once the channel is fully monetized, then you can send super chats and super stickers. Thank you very much, Daco. Mariam says, what makes me laugh is how you got all this confidence that I hate Man United that much. You are scary. Okay, tell me what makes me hate your team that much. Because I've never seen you talk about trying to support or want Man United to win, but I've seen you a couple of times wanting City to win, so as Arsenal to lose or whatever. So that was why I said it, and you know it's true. Toxic Edit says, Bastoni is hella overrated. I've never seen him do good in big games or important games like UCL Knockout or For Nation. I think he was the person that cost them that last game in their playoffs against Bosnia and Herzegovina, because that red card actually spoiled the game for his team. Honestly, the red card spoiled the game for his team. Ooh, Daniel James, that's a good strike. Very good strike for Daniel James. It's a very good strike from James. Mariam says, may God grant you success. Amin. Do your best in your exams. Yeah, success to you, Amin. Orlando says, who do you think winning Premier League? I think Arsenal, of course. I think Arsenal will win it. Yeah, I think Arsenal will definitely win the Premier League, honestly. Ofe says we need Bruno to accept Madrid and Ronaldo to come back godly. Ronaldo? Nah, what do you need Ronaldo for back at Man United? Ronaldo at 41. Come on, bro. Nah, that's a stretch, man. Ronaldo at 41. Okay, that's not a penalty. It's not a pen. Art Squad says, Nobu, do you want company as United manager? For me, no, because he was a Man City player. Yeah, because he's a Man City player, but it depends on where we are at, if Carrick does well or not. If Carrick does well, then no need for company. But if it doesn't, I think we might need to consider it. We just need the best. Mariam says, because you are more than enough to support Man United. And have you ever seen me support any other team in English Premier League besides City? But that's because I don't want Arsenal. That doesn't mean I support City or that's my favorite or that it's my favorite team. Well, I've never seen you support Man United or want them win. So it's still within what I said. Olanda says Liverpool been poor this season, but I think they are going to be better next season. And Slot might get sacked before first. I think in the first 10 games of the season, if he doesn't do well, he's very much likely to get sacked, honestly. He's very much likely to get sacked. Olanda says Højlund joins Napoli today. I don't think the news has been confirmed. Guys, I'm going to end the stream now. I'll be back for the Madrid game against Sevilla and Barcelona against Real Betis later tonight. So I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Congratulations to Bruno Fernandes for equaling the assist record. Yeah, I'll see you guys later today for the Madrid and Barcelona game. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, take care, guys.